How's it going? My name's Derek. I'm the host of Talking with Fat People and the winner of the Lifetime Achievement Award for Coolness in the field of live streaming. I want to talk to you, me, and everyone else about a few different things tonight, ranging from the peculiar to the significant, from the quirky to the solemn. But foremost, what I want to do is make some progress on making something to eat. I don't necessarily want to have a big production, but I would like to make something maybe. So I'm thinking a sandwich is a good idea. I think I'll make. I know this is kind of a crazy notion. You guys are gonna be like, no, Eric, can't do that. I'm gonna make myself a tuna melt sandwich. Rachel, do you want a tuna melt?
No, thank you.
Okay. So I'm just gonna make myself a tuna melt sandwich here. First, I'm gonna wash this pan out real quick. Don't worry, I know you're not looking at the most impressive sights right now. You're just hearing the sound of my soothing voice. We're gonna do a little cooking here right now. And you're going to experience what it's like to maybe for the first time in your life truly have a good reason to believe in something. That's what I'm going to give you tonight. In this importantly titled live stream. It is only stream change big. Yeah? Not a very good title. But it's like I got partway through it was gonna be realized I should have said does only this stream. I said maybe I make it sound strange instead of like a good title. So people want to come in and correct me on my bad grammar. And I decided to keep it on those grounds. While I'm waiting for you and all of your family members to engage with me here on this stream, let's just take a moment to honor those who aren't here for making the final greatest sacrifice. Because what a lot of people don't know is the CDC has recently warned people not attending Eric's live streams are likely to be at a much higher rate of death for some reason in some contexts. So be safe. Be safe, stay alive. Okay, maybe the CDC didn't really say that. Well, a CDC said that. The Center for Demonstrating Character. Alright, so we're going to get this fancy tuna. This is the expensive tuna. Solid white albacore. But we're not going to just pour this into the pan. That's crazy talk. I know what you're saying. Eric, can you please engage with us in the chat instead of just being a distant Dan? Maybe I can a little bit, okay? Maybe I can. Just greet the following people. Balls Flop Sanchez. Hi. You sound like a wonderful gentleman. Christian Silva de Souza. Hello, sir. You sound like a wonderful gentleman. Fairy Hunter. Hi. Don't hunt fairies. Leave the fairies in the forest, flattering around on their meows. In your opinion, do you think a Brazilian should try to live in the United States nowadays? I mean, I wouldn't recommend the United States as a particularly delightful destination nowadays. You know, put yourself in the fairy's shoes. Would you want to be hunted if you were tiny and had little wings and humans were all big and scary? No, you wouldn't. You'd say, leave me unhunted. Okay, so we're going to take step 1 in the tuna melt sandwich process. We're going to get the tuna. We'll open this can. And then, of course, we're going to push all of this tuna water into here. And cats love tuna juice. It's like their favorite drink. Who's inside? Which cat's inside right now? Normally I do 2 cans, but whoever gets here first, they're gonna get it, I guess. So this tuna certainly looks better, smells better too. Get out! Alright. We're going to get this tuna out of here with this, since it doesn't seem to want to be especially cooperative. There. So it's not as liquidy. You get this higher grade of canned tuna. Not as much liquid to pour out. Alright. What's next in the tuna melt process? Well, let me tell you. We're going to do a couple of things here to make my world, your world, everyone's world a lot more exciting. We're going to turn on a couple of lights. And I'm going to get out a couple of pieces of bread. And I'm going to get out some other ingredients that I'm going to need for this tuna melt. Alright. So, step 1 in making your tuna melt after you've gotten your tuna in the pan, go ahead and start your toasts. You're going to want to toast this bread. We're going to want 2 fairly big pieces of bread. Get these 2 from down here. We'll put those in there. And then we'll turn that to there. Okay, that will begin toasting the bread. And we're doing a little true multitasking here by delegating things to machines. Because that can toast our bread while we're doing other important work. or kind of important work. Why? Tuna cooking work, of course. Let's sprinkle just a sprinkle of this garlic powder onto here. Not too much, just a sprinkle. Same with these onions. Now, we're going to get this cheese. And pour it right like that into here. Might not kill us given how dry this tuna is, but a sprinkling of olive oil. Okay. Now for smooshing this thing around here, you really want to get the right tool for this job. I'm going to go wooden spoon. I call that the right tool for this job. So this will heat here in the pan. And in the process, it will make progress towards its eventual state change from ingredients into tuna melt sandwich. Of course, you can't eat tuna too often, or you will get mercury poisoning. But I eat it periodically. Not that often. I'm certainly no lover of fish. Put a little bit of this non-alcoholic beer in here as well, just to give it a little bit more wetness.
Meow. Did Trouble already have his tuna juice?
No, you want to give that to him? There's only one tuna juice, because
Oh, there's only one maybe.
the capito is just going to miss that, which what it boils down to. Hey. Maybe move that plate so you can stand next to you. You don't care about food right now, you just cared about the
What?
tuna. I said, I don't think you cared about food right now, you just cared about the tuna.
Should I leave this plate then, as it is?
You just leave your plate there and just let him eat the tuna juice.
Okay.
Okay. So now we've got some tuna and cheese melting together in a delicious symphony of flavors. But we're not done yet. It's a little hot now because the cheese is starting to get a little burny. But we'll put some of this ketchup here. And this is going to make all the difference. And there we go.
All the ingredients you put in make it so good.
Yes, this is going to be just fine. Like strawberry wine. Okay. Got a pretty sizable sandwich in the works here.
It's just not too much tuna.
The thing I like about that, too much tuna thing, is how, like, they can't say the words right, you know, like the Kroll character doesn't say the word crank right. Like,
yeah, Tom, he can, and then he says Ashton Kutcher wrong too.
yeah. Alright, well, you're probably wondering, Eric, have we forgotten all about us, important chatters? No, I really need to get this food made. I need to make sure I'm on SI fleek. I don't want to, that's a good thing, right? I think so. I think being on fleek is a good thing.
Yeah, it is.
So I need to be on SI fleek. You know, I need to eat my SI sandwich, drink my SI beverage, and just...
Is it okay that I'm not?
No, Rachel. You need to be me. Your problem is that you're different from me.
Oh my god. That's how a lot of people think.
Well...
Not you, though. I know you.
I know that my SI used to be different. I used to not need as much SI caregiving, but I kind of rode myself hard and wet for a few years, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So.
You can put them.
There. Okay. Now, let's put this here. I'll clean that up later.
You want me to put some soap in it and have it?
I'll do it. Yeah. You do what you want. I'll do what I'll get to it later. Otherwise.
Okay. I was just offering.
I don't mean to undervalue your offer. I just don't want you to have to clean up after my mess, really, and it's like.
I just was
if you
like.
feel like it, do it. If you're
Yeah,
feeling
yeah,
sorry,
because
do it. If you're not, don't.
I feel like adding some soap and.
Do your thing, darling.
Help it. You scrub it off.
Sure, that sounds great. Well, we've made it into here. You're that close to having your chats read by yours truly. Sometimes called the Chatterer of Chat Town. This is a tuna milk. This is a tuna milk. This is a... And it's really quite delicious. It's Mars here right now. Where are you? I'm California. I'm in California, Mariposa, California. That's not my daughter. That's my wife.
Eric's super duper tuna melt.
Delicious. No, we don't have any kids here. We got me, my wife Rachel, who's 39, and 2 cats. I do have an adult child who's 25. Jennifer Lane's been drinking too much. Well, many of us, if not most of us, go through some period of our lives, at least, where that's the case.
Yeah.
I quit drinking alcohol myself 10 years ago.
It's a big accomplishment. I didn't get a notification for. There's still 20 something people. 38 people watching now.
How many videos probably put up today? Wow, good job,
Wow,
Isaiah.
congratulations, Isaiah Rude. That's fine.
That's so much less bad than being a drunk, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's even bad at all, exactly.
It's a.
It's a federal holiday now, huh?
So does that mean the banks are closed? And like the mail is closed?
Maybe. So the most I ever made in a YouTube month was something between $300 and $400, but that was the rare exception. Recent months have all been between $100 and $150.
It's so weird. I don't get any of your videos. Like it doesn't come up when you make. That's so weird.
It's also worth noting that
I'm so scarred.
I don't do everything I need to do to maximize revenues by any stretch of the imagination. There are lots of things I don't do that I could use to maximize revenues. Including some basic stuff like stop getting all my live streams yellow $signs.
how late is Walmart open until? That's surprising.
Walmart's not a government thing, so.
No. I'm for the time of night. Like I would think that it would close at like. Oh wait, I'm confused.
Right, she may have meant it's still open despite being Juneteenth.
Oh, okay.
We don't have any Walmarts near us.
Nope. My mom is a big Walmart person.
Guy said that Walmart is racist for not recognizing Juneteenth. Well, you don't have to close your business on a holiday to recognize it.
There are plenty of people who will work on a holiday, get that holiday pay, and happily work on a holiday.
I don't blame any business for not wanting to recognize an additional holiday for which now they have to pay people time and a half or some other shit like that, right? That's just not good for the bottom line. Well, Guy, listen. What I need you to do is to direct all of those people to first give me 5% of their yearly income, then I'll determine how much you deserve from that. Okay? It might be a tiny fraction. But it'll be something. Just a penny or two. So we had a kind of a long day.
Yeah.
Kind of a lot of things went down, you know. Oh, you want 5% of the revenue. Oh, okay. Well, again, you're not wrong. 5% of the revenue needs to be redirected. However, you're wrong where it needs to be redirected. It needs to be redirected to me, and then I'll decide how much you need of it. It could be anywhere from 1 to 5% of the amount that I get. So you could get 1 to 5% of 5% of their revenue. It could be less than 1%, but you might get a couple of points of percent. You know, it's conceivable. It would still make you, I'm sure, a very rich man. Yes, you can be my business expense. Oh, that was a bit of a bell ringer right there.
Wow. It's been a while.
Yeah, I think all the nitrous broke my capacity to get bell ringers.
Sorry.
That's life. So, how is everybody doing? Whether you be 5 people or 50, how are you doing this fine evening? I hope you are excited, thrilled, delighted, and ultra aware of the reality that yet another typing session is coming out tomorrow morning. A gentleman by the name of Scott. And we'll see what the people have to say about that. It should also be noted that the third typing session today said no on the publish, but that I additionally have another typing session tomorrow at 11 a.m. So it's conceivable anyway that he might publish, or they, I don't know what gender they are, but it's not inconceivable anyway. Our live streams, your preferred YT video format? I could have asked it, which is your favorite YT format? Long form videos, shorts, or live streams? But I said, make the question a little more complicated and the answer is a little simpler. Mandated cupcake. Ask me if I'm proud to be white. No, I'm not white. So how could I be proud to be white? I'm fluidly transracial. I'm currently Middle Eastern. I'm Iranian right now. So keep that in mind. And breath smell this finger after touching the tuna. Yeah, well, because, you know, tunas get kind of a strong smell. I wanted to see how much my hands stank. Okay, well, what I'm not exactly sure what I had in mind starting the stream anyway in the first place here, except I was done doing some other things. I made a short today, a short that is designed to appeal to baby no money. Maybe I needed to add it instead of just hashtagging. I'm not sure how these things work really. Okay, Kafia, you want to come inside? Fine.
I didn't hear her. Sorry, I would have gotten her.
That's okay. So I think what I'm going to do right now actually is I'm going to ask Rachel for a little help in a couple of ways here. First, I'm going to put this live stream here, off of this. And then I'm going to see if Rachel, I'm interested in trying to put up some shorts. I mean, I'm of the notion that trouble.
Did you follow her upstairs?
Yes, he did. He's getting in trouble for shenanigans, ridiculous nonsense. Where are you, trouble?
Check
Get
my.
down there. Get down there, you dick.
Did she go upstairs?
Yeah. So what I'd like to do is to get a short with your phone.
Okay.
Like to basically to record us with your phone camera while we sing Gregory in his disguise. Maybe even, I don't know, well, we'll go through the whole thing once and maybe go through a couple parts of it again at the same time. See if we can get a short worth, like 15 seconds. I'll try to make a snappy music short with us singing like that song, which has generally good reception. Like people tend to like it right away.
Yeah, it does.
We get a good chunk of it. All right, so let's also this and
It won't be much work, will it? I'm so lazy right now.
it won't be much work. We just gotta sing the song one time, maybe a couple extra bits. I feel like it's worthwhile striking while the iron is at least hot enough in my department to make me want to do something.
Okay.
I guess this is gonna be best. I'm gonna put the flash on probably.
There should be a lightning bolt in the upper left-hand corner. But I don't know if it flashes the other way around.
I've got it facing frontwards.
Oh, okay.
Did it come on?
No.
You know how to make it come on?
It should. Maybe it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's like, oh, there's light in here, or you don't need the flash.
I didn't let you said for yes, let's have the flash anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think let's just do the video part of you. The audio will pick us both up here on your phone. And for that to be maximized, I'd like to take off this plastic thing.
Okay. Well, I'll do it.
Or let me see.
There's a flower in it that I don't want coming out.
It has openings for the mics. It's fine. Is there a mic on top?
No.
Then it's fine. That should be fine. All right. Do you want to? No, I want you standing here. Like you can stand wherever you want. Let's maybe get you lined up in the door. Maybe even. Just right. This way, a little more back. Back. Yes. All right. Can you take that box over that way and then return to the same
Like
spot?
this way?
Yeah. Thank you.
It's gone.
Yeah. Sure. Right there. A little bit more. Just, yeah, there. Okay. He's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive. Of his designs. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets.
No.
Sorry, let's start it over.
Okay.
He's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive of his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive of his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise.
He hates the lies, wants to confront the man, always telling them. But every time he tries, they only run and hide. Again he is denied the chance to yell at them.
Until the bridge brings that he'll approach. Eagerly is waiting coach. Up on the dizzy and directing. Get the chance to yell at them.
He's
Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive with his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive with his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's
Gregory in disguise. He hates the lies, wants to confront the man, always telling them. But every time he tries, they only run and hide. Again he is denied the chance to yell at them.
and so he's Gregory.
Gregory in disguise.
Hey, that was great, almost certainly. But all we need, so I just want to try one thing quick as slick, which is verse chorus played faster. And we won't do any bridge or go through it again. Okay? We're just gonna go the same thing, the verse, do the chorus, but we're gonna play a little faster.
Okay.
There's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive, no design. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory like that, okay? He's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive with his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive with his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that
He's Gregory in disguise. He hates the lies, wants to confront the man, always telling them. But every time he tries, they only run and hide. Again he is denied the chance to yell at them.
I'll get better slower. Sounded better slower tonight anyway. Alright, good. Thank you, Rachel.
You're welcome.
You're an angel bottom surprise.
I think you're an angel bomb surprise.
Rachel sounded good, huh?
Thank you.
It was just her on. You could see. Oh, I see. You guys weren't seeing the same thing I was seeing from her phone. Never mind. I was looking at her phone thinking that's what you were saying too, but you were saying it from my phone. Do you even have YouTube on this thing? Oh, there it is. Like, I want to change meows on your meow.
It's weird. It's like frozen.
Maybe you gotta restart your telephone.
My account. Log out? Like, I don't know how to log out. Oh, there you go.
Okay. I pushed next.
There you go.
I did something cooking in the microwave. Where's that my food? No, I couldn't do
No,
that.
it's mine. Coffee. No. Why?
What? You try this. Okay, there.
Go next. Yeah.
Why does everything have to be so hard?
Well, can I send you through like a text or an email the video?
Yeah, sure.
Let's
But
try that way.
but the thing is, I don't think it's gonna work for me. I mean, I think this is the best way to do is a permanent solution of getting me able to log in, you able to log in as me on on YouTube on your phone, because if if you send me a video from your phone onto my phone and I try to use it as a short, well, my phone doesn't process those kind of video files, right? So I don't know if it's going to interact with my Galaxy YouTube app correctly because it's a iPhone video file. It might not. Regardless, it's a half measure solution, you know. So I guess what I'll attempt to do here is actually just get this thing solved by looking at my password here. Okay, so then when I bring up the password here, which nobody can see over there, you type it into your phone.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably it's this one.
Isn't that this? Okay.
It
different.
might be different too.
Okay, so T.
Don't say it
Oh,
out
I'm
loud,
sorry.
Rachel. Obviously.
Sorry. I told you I'm like not prepared for work and for Kitty's crying. I've watched you twice already. Meow. Meow. Great.
Did it not work?
No, hold on, I'm trying it again just in case.
All right, I'll take over.
Meow.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know, man.
Let me send it to you.
You send it to me.
I'll text it to you and I'll email it to you.
It's ridiculous.
It should work.
I know. There's no explanation for it. It's like, I don't even know. So, Edmonton. Won their hockey game today. Pretty, like, demotivational to run into such a basic fucking problem. Like, why can't I log into Google on Rachel's phone? I'm typing in the saved password that Google uses to log in on my computer. How can it not be working? Who knows? You know. You're not able to send it.
I don't know what's going on with it.
Of course. Well, maybe restart your phone. It's probably been a while.
Was it any specific one? Was it the 2-minute one? Because there's like several clips.
It's the it's the full length one.
Okay. It's powering up. Where's your phone?
Right here.
Oh, I see.
Still streaming, believe it or not. I'm inclined to stop at the moment because I found that super demoralizing. We've had tech problems since I fucked up the internet because we didn't know what was going on, you know? I'm inclined to try to troubleshoot shit, but it's dumb a lot of times with tech stuff. You just end up, I reset the modem and now it doesn't have any fucking Wi-Fi, and we're on the shittier internet now because it's just, fuck TE so much. Just fuck TE so much.
Okay. Subject, gray.
Well, social media, I'm also fussy in general because it's late and that's how people get cranky with the end some of the time of an Adderall, thing. We're a good 10 hours away from taking it or so. Maybe 11, maybe 12. Are NFJs more likely to dwell in the past than ENFJs? Possibly or possibly not, right? Because you're talking about SI being more unconscious in INFJs, but more blind in some other sense in ENFJs. It's hard to say. So yeah, I guess I can see how the perhaps late and underattended to addressing of SI concerns here today has probably made me a little cranky as the day comes to an end. Israel, we're talking about the day coming to an end and me feeling kind of cranky. Oh my God, show your chat. You show you chat so much. I show your chat so much? What do you mean? Like, show the chat on the camera? Like this? I don't think I'm showing the chat that much on the camera, but I do show it sometimes. There it is. Andrew says, "You'll seek me and find me when you search for me with all of your heart." Well, Andrew, maybe I don't want to either seek or find you with that much effort, Maybe I'm content with you remaining unfound. I don't know anything about you, Andrew. And I don't even know how much faith to place in this so-called Jeremiah fellow. Purports to be an expert on either himself or Andrew. Eric can find me as well if he put in that effort. He could. I have free will, brother. I do.
Okay, it should be sent to you.
Okay. I need weed. I might need some weed. Might need to pull some bowls. I might need to even take a couple of Tylenol. I could potentially take a couple of gabapentins. Probably get ready for a little bit of bread. I felt annoyed by that. All right, well, thanks, Andrew. Andrew hopes I find the Lord. And what makes you so sure I haven't already found the
Yeah, I
Lord?
was just gonna ask that.
Can you send me some weed? You live in California, Venice Beach? You could in theory. But I don't know. I don't tend to like to receive packages from people I know so little about. Maybe if we video conferenced or something. Rachel seems to dwell in the past sometimes. She references it. Maybe there are occasions when something in the kind of recent past is bugging her. Like, my mom said, yeah, or stuff like that. Those typically don't last a super long time. She's not as frequently engaging intrusive thoughts about her own past, I don't think, as I'm engaging intrusive thoughts about her past. So, I really don't think, even if it appears that way to you, show media, that she's dwelling on the past sometimes. They're compared to people who actually dwell on the past. She doesn't have that SI intrusive shit going on. Why weed is lungs? He going to get lungs cancer or die quickly. It's not good for his health. Well, Israel, how quickly do you think smoking weed's going to kill me? What do you think? You tell me. How many years does it take smoking weed to kill me? How many years of smoking weed, if in fact that is going to cause cancer and kill me, how long does it take to go from starting to smoke weed to cancer and kill you? Well, Bella, I have a grown child. She's 25 now. I enjoyed having a kid, She and I spent a lot of good times together. Your mom's friend died at age 20, smoking from lung cancer. If she died at age 20 from lung cancer, what makes you think it was the smoking? I mean, she couldn't have been smoking for very long.
Okay, you should have the video.
Thank you,
You're
darling.
welcome.
I will wait until the stream. I'm done streaming before I deal with it. Thank you. And we'll see if it works or not. I just don't understand why I couldn't log in on your phone. It's like when everything that makes any sense seems well, I don't drink alcohol at all, Israel. But remember that it only harms the health of some people, right?
How old are you, Israel? I'm just wondering. Because it seems like there's a certain.
Yeah. How old are you, whippersnapper?
There seems to be a trend in people of a certain age where they like to tell people what is healthy and what is not.
They're just imitating school, right?
Yeah.
That's what school is doing to them. Point is, there's not even been, as far as I know, an established clear connection between smoking weed and lung cancer. Yes, there's been an increased causality in lung cancer from cigarette smoking, but even then, it appears that you kind of have to be genetically predisposed to it. The vast majority of people who smoke cigarettes even do not get lung cancer. So I mean, like less than 1%. So, and the linkage between weed smoking and lung cancer is even weaker than that, if it's even been established. Maybe it's been established to contribute to COPD. It would make sense that it would, but the thing to remember is Israel, you're healthy till you're not, right? Well, from smoking, there is an increased causation. Like there's enough of an increased statistical linkage between cigarette smoking and cancer to say, yes, this is there's a causal relationship here. It seems well established enough. But in contrast, that's not the case with marijuana smoking, which is what I was smoking. And regardless, I don't think you're hearing the complexity of what I'm saying. There are lots of things that could potentially be bad for you long term down the road. Things that as we grow older, we tend to let go of, you know. I quit drinking about 10 years ago. I quit smoking cigarettes not that long ago, but a couple months ago,
Yeah,
you know.
that's great.
And I'm you know, I'm transitioning into my older years by removing some of the substances that may not be great for me, right? Long term. But Israel, it's also important to recognize that a human being is, they don't just wake up one day with a blank slate and say, okay, I'm going to evaluate these various things in my life and make changes where it would appear to others that I ought to, or something, for whatever reasons they might have. You know, I quit drinking when I was 42. I quit smoking cigarettes when I was 52, just before my 53rd birthday. And maybe I'll quit smoking weed when I'm 62. Who knows? We'll see how it plays out. Who's my favorite actress? In terms of acting abilities and stuff, well, I think Meryl Streep's very impressive.
I was thinking the same thing.
You know, it seems like kind of too obvious a choice. You want to be a little bit more dark horse in your choice, but she's great. She's just really is a great actress. Other actresses. I like Aquafina.
Yeah, Aquafina's great.
I like Amy Sedaris.
Me too.
I like poop, 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 poop. I can't think of anybody else at the moment. I might never quit smoking this all. We'll see. You know, we'll see how my lungs are doing. It doesn't seem to have nearly the kind of negative impact on my lungs as cigarettes did. Neither does vaping, although vaping is a little bit more, have a little bit more of a meow relationship with it. In terms of actresses currently in the show that I like to watch, well, like, I thought the mom in Cobra Kai was good. You know, Daniel's
Daniel's wife.
wife.
Yeah, she is good.
And I think the daughter's good too. The
She
older
is.
daughter's good
Yeah.
too. It's really well cast in
Actually,
general,
the
that
whole
show.
thing, yeah.
I think that mm, old man,
Get of this.
get of this. What would you like me to get of this? Cover can never dies. Cobra
Yes,
Kai never
Cobra
dies.
Kai never
You
dies.
got autocorrected.
That's funny.
I see now what happened. But my very favorite actress is Rachel.
Oh, you're my favorite actor.
Thanks, darling. She's not really an actress. I'm not really an actor, but you know, we play ones on TV. Let's see. I think that lady who plays not Gamora, but I guess her sister, whose name is not Sodom, is it? I don't know. The angry sister, not the green one, in those MCU movies. She seems to do a great job with that role, I think. Very believable in that role, you know? She always seems like she's on the verge of crying and also just filled with hatred and contempt. I think she does an excellent job with that. What is that lady's name? I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody ever will know. She's nameless like Sunday morning. Balls Flop Sanchez says big German balls, big German balls, big German balls, big German balls. And earns a brief timeout accordingly. So I think, let's take a look at this poll. No, 54%.
Why?
I either prefer shorts or long-term videos. They're not my preferred format to
Yeah.
consume. I prefer long-term videos mostly, long-form videos. If you could be a driver of one of the wacky racers, which driver would you want to be? What are the wacky racers? Or do I have specific wacky racers to choose from? I guess I'd be named Car Throttle Wangadoo. I'd be one of the wackiest racers on the circuit. I'd have my car would be called Thunder Throttle, and I'd do a bunch of professional wrestling stuff with my car. I'd get out and flex at it and kiss it and stuff and ham it up for the crowd and go like this.
Oh yeah, you know all the tricks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm like so surprised that show media thinks that I like dwell on the past. Like, I don't really consider like things trigger me that will make me be like, oh, this happened to me in the past. But like, I don't really stay there.
You know, it's one thing that happened in your past.
What?
Childbirth.
This
Not
is-
not you giving birth, but you being given born. Yeah. Right. There's one thing that Rachel is always triggered to remember whenever she's passing through a very narrow passage in a cave.
It's all good show media, like yeah.
Yeah.
Wacky Races from Hanna-Barbera, I don't know that. I don't know who I would be.
You'd be Felicity Harpoon. That'd be a good name for you.
That would be a good name.
There. Does this feel a little bit spooky because of its old-fashionedness?
We're celebrating in the 50s.
This video is the last this so clearly happy couple would ever be seen.
No!
It's fine. It's just a filter, Rachel. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's just a filter. There. Now we look fine. Now we just look like we're involved in some kind of 90s corporate video training thing.
Yeah.
There. I'm telling you, Judy, we can't go through with this plan.
But I want to go through with this plan.
I'm telling you, it'll be the death of both of us.
I think that we have the gumption to do it.
Yeah, good. Excellent.
Thank you. Thank you. You did a great job.
Yeah, that's the era of this film. Take on me, take on me. That's the aesthetic of that film. But this one. Whoa, bro.
Oh.
Picture yourself in a boat by the river with tangerine trees and marshmallow skies. Ooh. That's that one. This is like kind of school film.
Yeah.
So what we see is that sometimes what looks like a harmless vitamin can contain dangerous drugs inside. Always check your labels and the pills before taking anything that you didn't purchase and keep yourself. Good advice. You're the sign language interpreter.
There's always like a person who's like agreeing along just to reinforce.
And you can ask some of the questions. So you're saying that even though this says vitamins, if I didn't get it from my mom, I shouldn't take it?
Yes, exactly.
That's right, Penelope. These are B vitamins. Feels too high. And then this is just normal. That's just normal life. Boring old normal life.
I like it. Yeah, those are B vitamins. B12.
Yeah. It's like it's kind of like the Windows 10 of B vitamins. Just two more than Windows. Okay, well, I think I'm going to play a couple of little songs here. Just Not asking Rachel to do anything. Don't worry. Just playing. We're gonna strum a couple of songs here, and then we're gonna wrap up this stream. We're gonna be songs of goodness, songs of truth, songs about prudence, songs about Ruth. Am I a vegetarian? I'm a vegetarian for very short periods of time. Sometimes, like I might eat a vegetarian meal occasionally. And I think it's only appropriate that in those moments I self-identify as a vegetarian and get all the smugness from it. I'm vegetarian now, is what I'm going to say every time from now on that I get anything that is vegetarian. Okay, what are we going to do? We're going to play a wonderful song for everyone to enjoy. Hi, it's me. I like their hits, but I don't know their stuff well enough to call myself a fan. That Link 1111. Just to answer your question. The lead singer do not look the same no more. Axl Rose look like he from another planet for some reason. Perhaps he visited plastic surgery and got his memory exoplanetary. We don't know. just fine for you and me, but let's go. I'll ask her an angel dust, equal radio dust. I'll ask her an angel dust for me. Yeah, I'll ask her to take and put inside me pastoral scenes of glory, and the angel dust will set me free. And there's a little song for everybody. Talking about what is and I guess. What do I want to play, if anything? Well, we're doing an album I can really play. I have an album worth of songs I can play, sure. But I don't think a set longer than an hour is really ever a good idea, personally. But that's just my prioritization of me over me, I suppose. Oh, Samuel told that need be told, and this is a song for an open road, and such a thing must always do its job. She married up Jeb and turned 19, 4 years in and 3 kids wings, weary now and questioning the past. Agency outpaces discretion, locking in our courses, way too young. Emergency comfort is really just depression, making sure those underneath them always run. Look at 25 bourbon fun and life was dug at 21 and so forth, well up into middle age. Well, once that seemed to set him free, became his whole identity. Now dug about another drunken rage. Agency outpaces discretion, locking in our courses, way too young. The urgency convert is really just depression. Offer you incentive, but they haven't got a thing that's fun. Everybody's panicked about the kids. Ooh, ah, lock 'em up with extra dexedrine. Ooh, ah, mathematics to produce success or impose more unjust duress. Agency outpaces discretion, locking in our courses, way too young. The urgency convert is really just depression, making sure those underneath them always run. Without consent, it's really just depression by parasites surviving on their wages earned by lying, while they feed their fear of dying. Yeah, they feed upon the futures of the young. Thank you. Or too much noise in the data stream, loud enough to disrupt everybody's dream. Frustrations mean mistakes are made, till it seems everybody's just throwing shade. I won't be another casualty of other people's well-intentioned rules. I used to think that some tomorrow there'd be time for yesterday. It's not the sort of thing that one can borrow. No one willing to lend a day. Your uncertainty's implicit, just like an unexpected visit from a bunch of men all dressed in blue suits. I won't be another casualty of other people's well-intentioned rules. I used to think that some tomorrow there'd be time for yesterday. Oh, that was pretty good. Thanks, darling.
You're welcome.
Huh. If Jesus was people but absent of sin, he must then have struggled with regular men and women, of course, when they too were present. Disciples all warily eyeing the lesson. But if people were Jesus, they'd know as they think, and everyone's work would weed through. Feelings once spoken would sit where they sink, and we'd all know just what to do. But people aren't Jesus once they're betrayed. The easy believing forever is lost. Maybe naivete is not to be saved, but the wise pay a terrible cost. Or the one you thought you knew acts like you never have had the life you made for two has faded into regret. There's no one unshaken, we all have been shook, but being forsaken don't mean you're forsook. Though in the past we've been hung out to dry, we'll find them at last if we're willing to try. People aren't Jesus once they're betrayed. Easy believing forever is lost. Maybe naivete is not to be saved, but the wise pay a terrible cost. Baby, naivete is not to be saved, but the wise pay a terrible cost. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Amelia, Amelia, go from that place, take unto you the details of your case. Amelia, when you rise up above, floating ahead and soaring like a dove, what will they say when they look at you then, moving sideways in the space you're in, and bearing sidelong with your thirsty grin? Amelia, can't you see, you and I will never be, Amelia, yet you're still free, with too much opportunity to leave out in the rain, Amelia. Amelia, we're watching you fail for sure, no matter what we do. Amelia, when you rise up above, you lean ahead and soaring like a dove, what will they say when they look at you then, moving sideways in the space you're in, and staring sidelong with your thirsty grin? Amelia, can't you see, you and I will never be, Amelia, yet you're still free, with too much opportunity to leave out in the, too much opportunity to leave out in the, too much opportunity to leave out in the rain, Amelia. Thanks, darling.
You're welcome. You sound so good.
You're a real swell lady who's a real swell gal.
I think you're a real swell man.
Oh, he came here with her, and what's the big problem that you can't endure? You seem so sure it's not appropriate claiming to blame things on Scott. Despite getting caught, he's got you refraining for him, straining for him, going to the gym to make yourself good enough again. Yeah, you guys both have lots invested. That's not a reason to stay around. And through the years, you've both been tested. Time to move up, find higher ground. Oh, he came here with her, and what's the big problem that you can't endure? You seem so sure it's not appropriate claiming to blame things on Scott. Despite getting caught, he's got you refraining for him, straining for him, going to the gym to make yourself good enough again. Be done with him. Thanks, squirrels.
You're welcome, Carls.
You're living on a time frame I will never know. Alienation and humanity's soul. Imagine you a future after the collapse, where returning to the urgency of isolated past. Picturing community free of metaphysics. Hunting buffalo while you're picking red delicious. Knowledge of the seasons, wisdoms of old. Fire blazing in the night to keep away the cold. Hostility is kept at bay by what you think is in the way of life as children of the land. With an agave weatherman, you're imagining a history that never could have been. You lecture at the college, advancement is a sin. Lamenting disconnection in every corporate act, asserting all your feelings and ignoring all the facts. Hostility is kept at bay by what you think is in the way of life as children of the land. With an agave weatherman, you find modernity just so banal. Wish you had been born any time but now, and your experience won't run afoul of exceptions that you might allow. You visualize nobility sipping on some port, or tribes of peaceful savages in beautiful comport. A few of history's people ever vastly did cavort, 'cause life was solitary, nasty, brutish, poor, and short. Hostility is kept at bay by what you think is in the way of life as children of the land. With an agave weatherman, with an agave weatherman. Thanks, darling.
It was fun hearing you.
That was pretty good rendition. I'm playing pretty well right now.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he's pucker tart, lemon squeeze, the friendliest guy that you will see. Yes, he wants to be your friend, but he comes from around the bend, and it will be a while till he sees you again. Pucker tart, lemon squeeze, he's friend to you and me. He's international delights, favorite go-to right-hand guy. International like him, and also busy like his friend the beaver bee. Busiest creature, busy as a bee, and busy as a beaver, and so much busier than pucker tart, lemon squeeze. Pucker tart, lemon squeeze, shabba-doo-ba-da-ba-ba-doo-da. Pucker tart, lemon squeeze, shabba-doo-ba-da. Well, he's pucker tart, lemon squeeze, shabba-doo-ba-da-ba-ba-doo-da. Pucker tart, lemon squeeze, shabba-doo-ba-da. And if you go to visit him for starts, remember to bring something sour or tart. He's not a fan of sugary treats because he's pucker tart and not pucker sweet. Well, he's pucker tart, lemon squeeze, friendliest guy that you will see. Yes, he wants to be your friend, but he comes from around the bend, and it will be a while till he sees you again. Pucker tart. Thanks, darling. My beloved wife.
I love you so much.
I love you so much. I love you so much.
Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful kitty, having wonderful times. Always cleaning yourself, making sure you got clean lines. Wonderful, wonderful kitty, such a fabulous old friend. And now it's let me pet you. Don't walk away. It's petting time. And wonderful, wonderful kitty. Having wonderful times. Always cleaning yourself. Making sure you got clean lines. But your wonderful kitty is a fabulousness I've never encountered before. And I know that I want to pet my kitty some more. Just let me pet you. Don't walk away. It's petting time. Right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
You're so welcome.
It was 100,000 million years ago. The time ran slow. Nobody at the show placed the slabs below and let them go. They will start to grow. More years ensue and tears gnashing through. Holy slabs come to view. Unchangingly true and eternally new. When the smoke appears. It's way too slow. I don't know what made me want to play it like that. It was 100,000 million years ago. Time ran slow. Nobody at the show placed the slabs below. Let them go. They will start to grow. More years ensue and tears gnashing through. Holy slabs come to view. Unchangingly true, eternally new. Oh, when the slope appears in charge today, options at large show other ways. Take a chance now, once quick to check, but don't get caught standing on deck. The slope presents a fork. It's not easy stepping short. Too far along to turn around. Perhaps a better course was headed ever north. Now there's a fitter force. Enemy ground, enemy ground. That was good.
Rock and Eric.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Well, Hi Sport Bros 23. Yes, that is my composition, the Lemon Tart song, yes. Can I share about my songwriting process or like your style? Well, thanks for that. I appreciate it. I would say my process is, it's not always the same. Seems like many of my best songs are songs where I have a really good part of a song that I come up with in a freestyle or something. It sits around for quite a while, sometimes longer than others, and then I eventually work it into a fully written song. I only heard the end. I was playing some musics via the guitars. Not really sure what I'm doing right now. I guess I'm not quite going to sleep, but also not really sure why I'm live streaming.
I'm totally not ready for sleep yet. I wish I was.
Well, you're certainly welcome to have the phone, mic, camera, whatever, if you want to take the helm here. I'm not sure. There's a whole heck of a lot going on in the chat, but it does seem as though maybe it's picking up a bit here.
Hmm.
So,
We'll see.
okay. I'll let you, I guess, grab it when you're ready or whatever.
Okay.
What are we drinking today? I'm drinking Klaus, which is non-alcoholic beer.
I'm drinking coffee.
We're just having coffee. You think America needs allies for war? Well, it doesn't hurt. But technically, no. Based on spending, you'd say no. It's like we spend as much on military as all the other big spenders combined. I do have studio recordings of some of those tracks. I'm not particularly good at producing, so they don't necessarily sound great, but there's a let me get you a playlist here. Sorry, I'm looking. Okay, so I got all those songs. I should sort this. That's what I should do. Or I'll put the songs I was just playing at the top so they're easy to find. Put this at the top. I played this one. I played this one. Played this one. This one. I played this one. Some of these recordings are better than others, Where is Gregory? Here it is. Put this at the top. Okay. Now I'm ready to share this, and you'll see what it is. Here we go. Playlist, copy, put over here, put over this. I don't know what to think about it, Link 1111. I'm beginning to believe that I can see you are in line. I didn't mean to not react to you or respond to you or whatever. My bad. I have sometimes people say, people say nice things about it more frequently than they used to. And sometimes I'm really surprised by the apparently genuinely enthusiastic response from people who are maybe newly introduced to it, so they don't necessarily have any bias or like horse in the race or something. I don't know, it's been such a slow boil for me. Link doesn't work on your phone. Links don't necessarily work on phones sometimes, but
Yeah, I can't click on from my phone. I can't click on the link.
well, the thing is, you can get to that playlist if you just go to the channel. It's on the front page. But again, phones play out a little differently than laptops.
Thank you, Iron Lion.
Vinegar.
Thanks, Gained Music.
I really think Rachel sounded spectacular on a couple of things. Like the one that I believe we got it short of. But
It should be sent to you.
yeah, I think you probably need to end the stream before I deal with that on my phone.
Oh, okay.
But did you send it to text me or email?
It was too big for text, so I sent it to you in an email.
Okay, cool. So I could look at it here. See how it looks.
Ah!
He's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive, covers his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise. Now he's walking down the drive, covers his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise.
He is the lies, wants to confront the man, always telling them. But every time he tries, they only run and hide. Again he is denied, chance to yell at them.
Onto the bridge brings any approach. Eagerly you get to encroach upon the guilty and to let you get the chance to tell it them.
He's
Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive with his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive with his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's
Gregory in disguise. He is the lies, wants to confront the man, always telling them. But every time he tries, they only run and hide. Again he is denied, chance to yell at them.
And so he's
Gregory in disguise.
It sounds great mostly, and
Yeah.
I know exactly how I want to edit it down to like a very short thing.
Oh, that's great.
I think it'll be great. If I can successfully use it in that file format on this phone, then it should be fine. We'll see how that works, but I'll find that out later. You know, like we could get a good enough take of it and get it so people go like, oh, I like that song or whatever. Then yeah, she sounds really good. In a few spots of there, she sounds really just like soaring. It's fantastic.
Mhm. Thank you.
Thanks, Keisha. Cat's not on the box. The other cat's on the floor. And I do have to get up and do a typing session tomorrow. I would like to lie down maybe for a bit or do an SI reset. Like, I probably want to take a shower and lie down for a bit. Do you want to handle this?
Yeah, is that okay?
Of course, absolutely.
I'm only gonna do it for like a little while, but I know I'm gonna.
You do you, darling. Yeah, okay. I can do that. I should be able to do that.
Thanks, Winston's mom. I could do a carpool, sure. Thank you, Keisha. I do know the song Zombies by the Cranberries, but not well enough to, I mean.
It's very simple. And their bombs and their guns and their guns and their bombs. Those are all the words.
What's this about? It's about everything and nothing at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Iron Lion. I appreciate that.
Okay, I'm going to now take a shower.
Do you want me to stay here?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. How's everyone doing out there? I'm not sure I have a whole lot to chat about. Don't buy Milk's cooling water jelly tins. They're expensive. And do I watch? Sometimes when Eric's watching, I'll watch for sure. I watched today. So like it like pulls up like this, but like you have to like snap it really close to like get it to stay closed and like not dry out. But when you open it, since it's so tight, the sometimes the jelly stick will like fly out of it and get on like, it got on my bed, it got on the floor in the bathroom. It's like not worth the $24 for it. And it's only, you can only use it for 6 months too. It's bogus. Song about lemons. I know that song. Under a lemon tree. Sammy Strong, Nick. What the heck does that even mean? Hold on, I'm gonna get my tarot cards. I got the Wise Dog Tarot deck because it's been a while since we've used it, so. I'm so confused, Barrett says her. In case you're first. Thanks, Fuse Study. I'm a lucky girl too. I'm focusing on Acacia now. I like to focus on the subject that I'm pulling for, whom I'm pulling for. Oh, you're talking about the Euro football. I'll probably watch it if Eric's watching it. Like he has most of the time with the TV. Turkey. I thought you meant like turkey, the like deli meat. I was like, what? Okay, Acacia. Hey, Ruben R. That was quick. I didn't even see that. Country Boy ZD, hello. How you doing? Yeah, now I know what you mean, Brett Barrett. Okay. Okay, Ruben is after you. Keisha. Two of Wands. One of these dogs is you, and one of the dogs is your partner, Ruben R. There's the sticks ahead of you, but you're looking at the same direction. You have the same goal in mind. And like, the day may be coming to the end, you know? Birds are like flying, but you do it together. And it kind of looks like it's cold too. Like, I'm not sure if those are mountains that are like snow covered, but that just might mean you guys are gonna have to create some heat together. I mean, use your, you know, that's fine, Winston's mom, if you do that. I mean, I don't mind handling them either. Games, music, there's not much to understand. It's like you take visual cues from what's on the cards and you tell like a story about them. That's pretty much all they do. Okay, Ruben's next, so I have to focus on Ruben. What is his nonsense? Auto this. I feel bad that Eric was upset about what happened before with the video. I think that took some wind out of his sails. Is that what it's called? Hey, Ninemer. I can't say it. Okay, Ruben R. King of Wands, you are indeed the gray dog. You've got your wands in hands and you're like, I've got this idea that I'm passionate about. You're so happy. The wand's ignited with fire and you're feeling passionate and you got these like red flowers around you. And maybe that's like you're ready for the feminine touch. And you're like, let's do the thing already. Because kings, like the wands are like doers. Thanks, Anthony Yurts. I know, but I always feel bad. It's like I can't help but like wish I could do something. And it doesn't help that like I don't know. I feel bad. I'm not sure if he's gonna appear. He might. How many major arcanas are there? I believe that there's 22. Maybe the dog is high. You know? I don't know. I like to think the dog is high on life, but a type / major arcana matchup. Well, there would be a few that like there would be several that wouldn't be included. I guess you could just put more than one in each of the 16. I mean, each of the 22 cards. Sometimes I take out the major arcana cards and I just read please don't call me baby, Anthony. I ain't no baby. Only people who are high is everyone who believes in card reading. I don't care what you feel towards me. I mean, like, you clearly have an opinion and you couldn't hold it back. So thank you for that one. You know what it makes me want to do? Pull a card for you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Elliot's getting a card because he is a sassy pants who knows how to poop on a party. Elliot, Elliot, I am high, so I'm gonna pull you a card. And I'm a proud high person. I am Eric's wife. I am. Yeah, sassy high pants in the party pooper. What do you want to be lectured on? I could absolutely lecture you. Thank you, Avash Yadav 814. No, I want to get the essence of Elliot. You know, I don't know if Dick of Hearts is really what he, Dick of Heads is what he actually is. Okay, Elliot, you got the Knight of Cups. So you are a little bit like a teenager when it comes to love. And you put yourself out there and you kind of might be a player, but you don't like to say it because you're like, I just wear my heart on my sleeve, baby. I'm balancing this cup on my nose to entertain you, to show off to you. There's this horse riding in the background. It's so majestic. Just like you, Elliot, so majestic. You're talented. You get to balance something on your nose. Your ears are perked up. You're listening. You got the horse in the background. You got this rose, 2 roses, 3 roses on the ground. People are throwing them at your feet. They're so enthralled by you. Really. Elliot, you should, I almost called you Elliot Smith. Elliot, you should really remember this. You probably flirt more than you actually realize it. Why do you avoid? I bet you when you get into relationships, you're like a little teenage boy. You're welcome. Yeah, it could be a relationship with your business, how you feel about your business. You probably feel a lot of things towards it. And you might not be, you're not the king, you're the knight. So you know a lot of stuff about it, but you probably don't know everything. Um, ruining is a feel. You are avoiding, like, I mean, whatever. No matter what I say, you're going to disagree. So it doesn't really matter. It's not like you believe in this stuff anyway. So I just felt like showing you what may come in your future. Yeah, you got a relationship either way. Exactly. I am hearing you. I'm hearing you. I am just saying what the card said, and I get it. It's not your card. Who's next? Who would like a card next? Bam, bam, bam. Skill Destroyer, would you like a card? I'm gonna give you a card. Oh my god. Exactly what Acacia says. Okay, Skillet then Kevin. Skillet Destroyer. I'll pull one for myself. Skill Destroyers first and then Kevin. Skill Destroyer. King of Cups. Oh, Skillet Destroyer knows more than you, Elliot. He's the King of Cups. He's just like, he's like in his own mind. Like, look at the fish like up at his nose. He's like, hey, what's going on? Got this cup with a crown on it and this like bird, is it a crane, like behind him, and you're in the water and it's just like, you're just like chilling, observing the area. You're like, I feel good. Don't call him an old man. He's not old. He's 52 and he's in the shower. Okay. I'll do one for Eric too. Kevin's next. Would you not say tarot cards are extremely brief to apply to literally anyone, and you generally... That's good, Skill Destroyer. It shows that you're in charge of your emotions too. Okay, honestly, you're annoying. Kevin, this is for you. 4 of Wands. We've got a lot of Wands. You're happy, and with there's a dog behind you, so like you got your peeps to back you up, and you're like, oh, look at this bird in front of me. I'm so happy. And there's sunflowers and you're in the sun and things are harmonious, like things are balanced. That's what the wands usually means. It like means that practicalities are balanced and harmonious, and you could be celebrating something too. It's usually the card of like 1111. Okay, I am pulling for myself. Exactly, Kevin Dowdall. You know exactly what these cards are about. It is, the Four of Wands is about celebrating. It's not as much as about celebrating it as the Three of Cups, but the Four of Wands is like, it's like a altar after like a ceremony is done, and you're like, yeah, it's party time. Okay, it's me next. I don't do this for money. It's fun. For entertainment purposes only. But honestly, I take it pretty seriously. A little bit too seriously. Can't help it. It's like, you know, NI stuff. I can go down a rabbit hole and be like, oh my god. Life should be more about fun. Excuse me. Okay, let's see what card I get. It's usually pretty hard for me to pull for myself because like I put so much of my like energy in it, you know, like my nervous energy. Okay, me. Ooh, Six of Pentacles. I'm feeling like I'm in a giving mood. I want to balance my heart and your hearts. And like, I don't mind observing you guys and being like, hey, this is cool. Give and take. Six is plenty of pentacles to have. And like the hands are reaching out to be like, here, come this way. It's you guys reaching out to me. And it's like my heart and your heart. My heart's the small heart. And I'm the dog too. You guys are the hands. Okay, Tyler. Is that bro's in the shower? His name is Eric. It's a 6, Acacia? That's pretty decent. Okay, Tyler, you're next. How many people here know about typology and MBTI? MBTI is not really what we use, but Tyler, your card is next. Tyler. Oh no. Tyler. Oh. What is this not? Okay, here we go. Tyler, you get the 5 of Cups. You're like laying on your bed, feeling like blah. You know, you got one eye open, like I'm paying attention, but I'm not really there because like I knocked over these cups. There's water. I'm tired. I just like don't really feel like it right now. But you're aware, you know, you got one eye open. And you also have 2 cups behind you. And that's like, look how bright those are shining. It's like those 2 cups of emotions. Like, you can be sad and cry over spilled milk, but you want to keep in mind that there's happier, brighter days ahead of you, really. Yeah, they're tarot cards. They're the Wise Dog Tarot. What about Leo? Leo's the lion. I'll pull one for Eric. Ooh, it fell out. King of Swords. His mind is racing right now. He's on top of his swords, you know, he feels like pretty content about his thoughts right now, but like something's piercing his heart a little bit. He's like in charge of the mind, but it might be, oh no, the heart's above it. So really your heart above mind is how he's thinking. And he's got, you know, this, he knows he's king of the mental world, but he's just like observing. It was the 6 of Pentacles. That's what I got for myself, Acacia. I started to get into tarot in like 2015 when a friend of mine introduced me to it. Hi, Cody Payton. Yeah, sure, Christ followers. Definitely can get a card for you. A happy birthday, Cody Payton. Which art tarot deck? The one of the art, like that artist guy? Is that what you mean? Christ followers. They're not good luck or bad luck. They're just like fun. Okay, Christ followers. Oh, you've got the Ace of Rods. There's a lot of like practical, passionate energy going on. Look how fast you're running. You're like so ready to go for whatever plan you have coming like forward to you. You're like more than ready to go for it. You're like, let's do it right now. Okay, Leon, you could be next. You're fast. You're happy. Sun's shining. You got the flowers below. It's like, yes, I've got this. You may rush a little bit too, but it's a positive card. So, Leon WW is next. Leon. You're welcome, Christ follower. A tornado hit you? I'm sorry about that. I bet you're an atheist, Elliot. Eight of rods. Eight of rods. I'm sorry if I said swords. It's eight of rods. It's like quick movement, quick practical movement. Yes, yes. I thought so, Elliot. I thought you might be. Because it's kind of a trick question. Because like, what religion do you follow? You don't. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, Leon. It's all good. Okay, Leon. Ace of Pentacles. Look at this happy dog. And he's like, yeah, I've got some new money coming in. And I'm like, my tongue is out. I'm looking towards new opportunities, new financial gain, new material wealth. And like, just like a panting happy dog. And you know you've got this like material wealth, like this new idea about material wealth, this new material thing, or maybe new money that's coming in. They are silly. It's supposed to be fun. Haha, nice, Leon. I'm happy to hear that. Oh no. Yeah, a material girl. I'm not a huge Madonna fan. I don't really like her. Madonna schmadonna. Wow, I'm really sorry to hear that, Cody Payne. How are you doing? The weather's been pretty crazy. It seems like we've had like temperatures up to 102 degrees here, and it's like the beginning. Well, it's mid-June now, but it was beginning of June when it was happening. It was crazy. No, I don't use my cards for gambling. I don't like using it for gambling. I don't think the cards like being used for gambling. It's a tricky line to cross. Let's try to get another song stuck in your head. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream is so much better than Madonna. You don't want to use cards for betting. I don't like using cards for betting anyway. It's cool though. Like sometimes I'll have a question, right? Like a life question, and I'll ask the cards. And if I don't like the answer, and I keep on asking the same thing over and over again, the cards get like angry. I mean, you can try them for gambling, but like the cards kind of take a life of their own, of themselves. Like I said, like I can ask a question over and over and over again, and then the cards will like eventually tell me like stop. Wow, Leon. Hi, Irish Sandu. Everyone would be interested in tarot cards if they could predict lottery cards, but then no one would be rich. No, there would, there would be no lottery because everyone would know the secret to winning the lottery. No way, Elliot. You're just being a fibber. Thank you, Ray Sandu. Have you seen me before? I'm not a huge fan of UFC. I mean, like, I understand it. Like, I think that they're, I understand that there are violent people in this world, and UFC is a really good outlet for them. I just think it's like pretty brutal. I like boxing better. I haven't used the word bibber in like so long. Hey Daniel Vaswani, yeah, I'm better. I'm better now. I just needed a day or two to get over my upsettedness. Is boxing more brutal? Oh yeah, it's 1:29 a.m. in California here, so yeah. You've got some night owls here. Thank you, Raya Sandu. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're up too, Liam. I'm gonna take a hit of my vape. I will do that, Leon. Let's see what the bottom. The Hermit. Hey, thanks, Daniel Vaswani. Thank you. We're all inside our house, being by ourselves. We've got wisdom by our side and a lamp of light to show the way. Yeah. We're all at home right now in our own little hermit world. I didn't pull one for Eric. Or did I did already? I did. Did I? I don't remember. Do it, Skillet. No one would talk to each other in hermit world. They all be by themselves. Telecommand, that was a good hit. Telekamazuk Panjim. If 5 to 1. I can. Are you like vaping too, Chris Followers? That's nice. Because like a lot of people make me feel like vaping. This is like fucking concentrate. Or resin. It's live resin. I don't know, whatever. Hermitland's pretty good. I mean, for a while. I forget what the card is after the Hermit. Hermit's number 9. It's number 10. The Wheel of Fortune. So after you take some time and contemplation, your next stop on the journey is the Wheel of Fortune, and basically it's like karma. Like if you have been having like a shitty week, you can draw the Wheel of Fortune and it'll be like, oh, that's over. It's changing with the time. I'm from California. I'm not an atheist. I'm a Christian. Resin vape. I don't know what I said. If I said rosin. Wow, Christ followers, do you speak French anymore? No. It's called like, I don't even know what it's called. Halara or something? It's like this thing. And you take the resin. It's good because like bong hits make me cough a lot. What's going on? There we go. Yeah, it is a good pen. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, it's weed. I'm a weed smoker. I used to take dabs, but not often. I started, so the first time I ever smoked weed, I smoked out of a bong, but then I didn't see a bong again for like years. After that, I smoked mainly out of like little hand pipes, My friends and I, because like it's not, I don't know if it is now, but it wasn't legal in New York. So like me and my friends, to be stealthy, we would pass around a little bowl packed full of weed. We'd circle it around the car and we would go to the mall or to the movies. It was fun. Okay, so I want to get your guys's. I was from New York. Thanks, Rustus. Oh, my boobies? Sorry sorry if they offend you. So I door slammed some friends of mine who I was friends with, like, I broke off contact with them in like 2015, so almost 10 years. I haven't talked to them. And I did some stalking. And I found a few of their Instagrams, and I was thinking about like saying hello. Like, I don't know, like, I mean, I'm the one who did the door slamming, and I did it pretty hard. Like, I basically told them all to fuck off and not invite me to places because the friendship was clearly over and we had nothing in common anymore. But I kind of want to. It seems like they're doing well, and I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, what do you like? Have you guys ever done that? Like, had it's almost like a breakup though, because like, okay, thank you, G Money D. Can we like not talk about that anymore? Thank you, Winston's mom. I was smoking out of a pipe. Um, so like it's kind of like a breakup, right? Like you left, like the breakup happened for a reason. That's why it's not usually good to get back with an ex, because like there was obviously something wrong there in the beginning. So like why continue? I mean, it was difficult for me, but we were like literally getting together and like not we would talk about like vapid things. We didn't give a shit about each other anymore. We wanted to like get on with our lives. So I was just like, fuck this. Like, I'm out. You guys can do whatever you want to do. Like, go get married and have kids. But, oh, G Money D. I I don't know though, cause like I mean, my one of my guys. So when I said like "fuck off, you guys," like this is so fake. Like I don't want to be involved with this anymore. Like don't call me, don't invite me places. My one friend Joe was like, "I'm so surprised. Like we were just talking last week. Like what happened?" And I said, like, I went out with Alana and Samantha, and I just realized like we had nothing in common anymore. And I told him it wasn't anything personal. It was just like I just don't want to deal with this fake shit. Like, and then my other friend Patrick, he was like, "Oh, you'll always be a friend to me," but we never like kept up. So people often say the people you hang out with only while using drugs or drinking aren't actually your friends. It's true. And I found that out when I had my first bipolar episode. Um I was not in New York. I was living in Raleigh, North Carolina at the time, and I came home and like people like Alana, especially my girlfriend Alana, was like avoided me like the plague. Like she felt like if she was like hanging out with me that I would give her bipolar. Like she was like so terrible. They were really good friends. I mean, we had a great time together. We would socialize like crazy. One of them is either an ESFJ or an ENFJ. The other one's, I think, an ESFP and two ESFJs. Two of my best friends were guys, and I got so like they're the reasons why I'm a weed smoker. Like we had such fun together. We would listen to music. So I have bipolar disorder, and it's a shift in the chemistry of my body. Um, my brain is set up in such a way that um, I have bipolar mania. Thanks, confused driftwood. Um, so I had bipolar mania. Sometimes bipolar is like you have manic, which is like you're always busy, your mind's going crazy, like you're getting tons of stuff done, like overworking yourself, but you're not feeling tired. To lows, which are like depressive, like I don't want to leave the house. Everything is terrible. But I get the manic part and I get bad. I go without days without sleeping, and then I get destructive. I do. I like I let the truth out. I let everyone know exactly how I feel about them. The last manic episode that I had was in 2019, and it was with Eric. And like I was like, I thought like I hallucinated too. um I had hallucinations that my cousins were like because like my one cousin, she's an ESFP and she's trouble, and like I just like, you're like, I wanted to tell my aunt and my uncle, like, you're not doing well at parenting her. Like, she's like, I wouldn't put it past her to like be in porn. And I like was saying all this stuff because I honestly believed it. So like anything that comes to my mind, I'll just say it. Like every negative thing. I said, except for Eric. I didn't say anything negative about Eric, but I fucking was giving everyone the finger. I was telling illegal aliens that they need to get on the fucking, like, I was telling like illegal aliens like to fucking become citizens. I'm not single. I am married actually to Eric. I'm not a single mom. I don't have any kids. I don't want kids. I am a Capio and trouble mom. I always say that to Eric too when he forgets. Hold on, I'm gonna take another hit. So yeah, I don't. So I do the door slam thing. So, but I am interested in how they're doing, my old friends, but like that sets up, I can be set up for like rejection too. They could totally ignore me. Thanks, Leon. I appreciate that. I'm half Italian, but like 3 generations. I have, it's in my ethnicity. Krishnakara. I don't give a heads up either. I don't. Yeah, it is like driving a car that has been super glued together at 200. Anything can happen. Ghosting. 10% Italian, huh? Yeah, it's funny because I actually don't look like I have dark hair and dark eyes, but I look more like my grandma McCurgan, who is predominantly like Polish, um, Czech, and Slovak. So I actually, I mean, I, I guess I look Italian, but I actually look like my grandma on my mom's side, who my mom is Czech, Slovak, Polish, and a bunch of other things. Sports Bros 23, what's up? Heads up might be appreciated. Yeah, I know. I think I really hurt my friend Joe too, because like literally a week before like ending the friendships with them, I had like a real like heart to heart with Joe, like, wow, we've been friends for so long. Like it's really been a great friendship. Like we've learned so much from each other. And then a week later, I'm like, fuck off. I don't want to be friends anymore. Oh, sorry, Acacia. My sister lived in Serbia for a little while. She's in Czech Republic now. She always wanted to live in Prague, so that's where she's at. So yeah, I was doing some stalking today, which I have not done in so long. Yeah, it's a beautiful city. I went to visit it. Not her, but like we went on a family vacation and we went to Prague and it was beautiful. I like Europe a lot. No, FEU. You can tell my people to go back to Poland. That's extremely anti-Semitic, FEU. You just got yourself a time out. You should really think about what you're saying before it comes out of your mouth. Uh, Stalking. Like I was stalking I was going on Instagram and I wanted to see who of my old friends had Jewish people are wonderful. There's nothing wrong with them. Um I mean, their politics are under question right now, but you know, Jewish American Jewish people are people like everyone else. Uh I'm not Jewish. I'm not Jewish. I'm Italian. I'm half Italian. This place is your worst nightmare or your best dream? Oh, yeah. So I was doing some stalking on Instagram of old friends, and I was like thinking to myself, I'm like, wow, they look like they're like really happy and having like a good lives. Like I kind of want to hit them up and say hello, but I don't know. Like I'm very torn. Like I said, I'm gonna be putting myself out there, so I could definitely get rejected. Because I mean, why should they even be? Why should they respond to me at all? Like I was a total dick to them when I left the group. So, but I also am like kind of want to be like, hey, like, how are you doing? Like, I don't know. You have a real way with the ladies, G Money D. Inky Pinky Tailless Rodent's Lively Party. I can't think of. I'm so bad at Inky Pinkies. Is it like a soiree? Mole? Is a mole tailless? Capybara? I don't know. Mohole? Oh my god! Wow, that's so bad. I guessed mole, but I couldn't get the fucking second word. Yeah, we left it a bad note. I said, good fucking bye. Do not respond to me. I don't want to fucking get invited to places. Like, goodbye. Without any warning, really. But yeah, like I was curious today to see how they were doing. And it looks like they're doing well, so I don't really have any need to like contact them. No, I'm from Long Island. Franklin Square in Long Island. I grew up. Uh well, so me, Patrick, Alana, and Samantha were like tied to each other's hips from the age from when I was like 17, 16 till 30. And we did everything together. Alana and Samantha and I engaged in like girly things like going out to lunch and going shopping, getting our nails done, having sleepovers. But Patrick and Joe and I would smoke weed, we watch cartoons, we would go to the movies, we would go to the mall. And then sometimes we would do all this stuff together and we'd have a nice party. We were party people. We like to go out and socialize and drink and smoke weed. But I moved away. I moved to be with someone who's not Eric, an old boyfriend at the time. I moved to North Carolina, I dated someone, like, didn't sleep for like a week and was overworked and had a manic episode, my first manic episode. And when I came back, like, my friends really like showed their true colors. Like I said, like Alana, she thought she can catch bipolar from just being with me. No, I'm pretty sure you could find your own way out. Yeah, like I reconnected with my friend Jen, who, like, I was friends with her at the age of 30. I lived with her for a little while. We had a bad falling out too. Just too talk. Like, she's an ESFP and I think an 8 Enneagram. And thanks, Elliot. Yeah, no, I mean, Joe and Patrick were fine, but like Alana really, like, my mom even said, like, Alana is definitely not a good friend. I was like, I know, she's showing that she's not a good friend. I don't really have any interest in following up with Alana. Like, she could go suck it, but Joe and Patrick, I am, the guys that I used to like smoke weed with and chill. I'm interested in how they're doing. Like, I really hope that they're doing well because they, I think, are inherently good people. I just couldn't keep up. We just like didn't have the same things in common anymore. Joe was married and wanted to have kids. I think he had kids. A message won't hurt, but if you have wronged them, don't be surprised if they turn that offer down. Yeah, I definitely see how I could be turned down. Like, want to talk to the girls. I don't care about Samantha and Alana. I mean, I don't really want to become friends with Joe and Patrick either. I mean, for all I know, they could be totally different people. Like, I mean, I hope they aren't. Like, they were cool as hell because, like, they smoked weed and partied, but, like, I just, like, if your priorities are, having a stable job, having a wife and kids, that's very different from where I was, where I was like, I am in my 30s, I'm feeling great, and I want to party. Like, I don't want to gossip about each other. I don't want to do any of that crap anymore. Hey yo, Hong Kong. No, I think that you should go blonde. Has anyone ever asked you if you should want to go blonde? I have dyed my hair red. I've dyed my hair many different colors. I used to be like platinum blonde, then I was like a caramel blonde. I had red hair. I had fire engine red hair, I had pink hair, I had green hair. Oh, sorry about that, Hong Kong. Well, the guys won't really set me off. I mean, if they don't respond, I'll be like, a little bit like, "Oh man, that sucks." But like I said, like I really like flip them off, I Your hair is filthy blonde, Rubenar. So filthy blonde that looks brown. How long did you like leave in cuz your hair's dark. How long did you leave in the bleach for? Bleaching is such an annoying process. Oh my god. And like my hair, the lengths that it is now, like I couldn't do it right. It's a lot of SE and TE. You can't do the roots first, you got to do the roots last. Like it's fucking tough. I'm fine with my regular hair. I'm not a grandma, Navid, but sup granny to you too. I'd say just be honest and open when you message back. Maybe they will give you a chance. I mean, like, I just want to see how they're doing. Like, I always wish them well. I just, uh, I just, that's cool, Acacia. It differs. I've been meaning to too. I've been, I've been thinking about. There's this like dark green color, but I would have to fucking bleach it. It wouldn't show up. Like the cool colors, you have to bleach your hair for them to show up. Really. I mean, you could do a deep pink, but I've been pink already. I'm really just curious. I really just want to know how they're doing. Like, I hope that they're doing well. I want to hear about their lives, but I'm not. I mean, they're in New York. I'm in California. What kind of like relationship we're gonna have? I'm. It's more like may I want to apologize to some degree. Like want to. I do overthink things. I always overthink things. Um, well, I'm not half assing it. I mean, I genuinely want to know how they're doing. I mean, how could we be friends again? I mean, uh, I'm not looking for a friendship. I'm just looking to see how they're doing. But yeah, I don't know. I gotta think about it. I guess I didn't ban you, Hong Kong. I don't believe. Yeah, I care. I care about what Joe and Patrick are up to. I hope they're well. They were good friends. We had good times. Alana and Samantha, it's a little bit of a different story. They started to use me as like an oracle for their relationships, and I was like, I'm fucking not here for this. Goodbye. I don't follow them on anything. Like I literally like just erased them from my life. No, Jordan Booth, you should splash your mom. She'll probably be extremely ecstatic about that. Well, we'll never meet up. That's the thing. Like, cause I'm in California, they're in New York. So it would literally just be like an online conversation on Instagram. But I don't know. I don't know. I'll talk to Eric about it, see what he says. It's not really I'm talking about how I was stalking old friends' Instagrams today, and I am curious about their lives, and I don't know if I want to reach out to some of them to see how they're doing. I'm glad you subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, Hong Kong. Hope you see you more. Yeah, there really isn't a big loss over anything. Yeah, yeah, I shouldn't overthink it. Just say, and I can apologize too for the way that I handled things. It would be good for me to apologize because I definitely yeah, the worst thing is they say fuck off. I mean, honestly, they kind of are, right? They haven't tried to reach out to me since I broke off the friendship, so they're pretty much like fuck you too. Sorry to hear that, urchin. I hope you are Hong Kong. I hope you are a regular. It's good around here. No, I don't want kids. That's silly for me. What the Sigma indeed, Waffle Pope. I'm American, I'm not English. I overthink things too. I end up in pain and can't think straight due to the pain. I'm sorry to hear that, Krishna. Yeah, I mean, like I said, our lives were diverging. Like instead of like us like coming together, our lives were starting to like split off. And I saw it happening, and it was hurting me. It wasn't doing any good for me. Yes, I have Winston's mom. Yeah, it is out of sight of out of mind. Uh I don't drink. I don't drink. I don't drink alcohol. I mean, I'll have a drink when I have company over, but I don't drink. I don't like alcohol. I don't like hangovers. I don't like. Yes, I know, Krishna, that your name is in my sweet Lord. Can I roast you? And if yes, you go first. Sure, you could roast me. I don't care. Yo, there's a big ass spider on the wall behind you. You can't tell. You can't see. Hangovers are the worst. They're terrible. And they only got worse as I got older, too. Oh my God. This one birthday that I had with my friends, my like other friends that I made after Joe, Patrick, Alana, and Samantha, they took me out for my birthday and they got me way high and like way drunk. And can someone GPT like erase GPT, put it in like, of course, Krishna. I'm up. I took Adderall today, so. Oh, when you drink every day, you don't have hangovers anymore. It's so fucking bad. Oh my God, I can't even think about drinking. It makes my stomach like. Yeah, I mean, it's like if you don't. Oh, that's good, Tasha. Some people don't have hangovers. Well, I'm doing drugs right now. I don't think it's bad karma. I'm 39. Drinking sucks unless you're on vacation at Las Vegas or something. Even then, it sucks. You're fucking disgusting, like trash. Like you get sloppy. People get so sloppy when drunk. Oh, and then you have like beer goggles and you end up hooking up and stuff. It's just bad. Just, it's not for me anyway. It's for me, it's bad, right? For me, it's bad. It might not, I don't recommend it, but it's not bad for everyone. No, I don't have any face tattoos. This is my real face. I don't have any filter. Eric is sleeping. No. Gone. That sounds terrible. I don't want to think about pastries, meats, and cheeses. I want to think about weed. It can be fun, but it can be terrible too. I remember I was sober. So like I was like when I was diagnosed with bipolar disorder, my parents put me in a program to get me off weed, but like the program would test if I was smoking weed. So I drank instead, and I had a period of time where I was just drinking, and or I'm sorry, that I wasn't drinking. I had a period of time where I wasn't drinking for like a while. And I went with an ex to the wineries on Long Island, and like I remember being at the last winery, and like it was just like a shit show. Everyone was fucking plastered, and like it was like people being dumb as shit, like, and they think that they're so like charismatic, but they're not. It's just like, ugh. Plastered. Plastered people on drinking wine. I was like, yo, this is how I was? This is totally how I was when I was drinking. you'd be surprised, Acacia. Some of those people make so much money that you kind of get over it. Like being a bartender is it can be annoying. It definitely can be annoying. But they make good money. And they schmooze a little bit. Plus it gets so crowded that they're very much like on the beat of everything. It's not easy. Would you ever get tattoos? No, I don't want any tattoos. I don't drink anymore, but my drunken thing was to ask random strangers to teach me how to dance. That's funny, Winston's mom. Well, Christ's followers, I can believe it. Because there's not all French people like wine, so you're one of them. I used to like wine a lot. But when you're sober and like around drunk people, it's like a real eye opener. No, I've never been to a Hare Krishna temple, no. Well, I mean, like when I get really stoned, the most that happens to me is that like I'm like speechless watching the TV, or like just like dumb. But I've seen some like just when you're sober around drunk people, you realize how stupid. I'm sorry, it's just true. It's not a good look. It Drunk people are not a good look. When you're sober, it's like looking at other drunk people being wasted, not even just a little drunk. Like little drunk is fine, that's great. But when you're like, I don't know. Thanks, Smixy Goat. Your mom said the same thing about you. Yeah, no. I don't want to. Drinking's not for me. Oh, and I used to throw up. Like, oh, fuck. And then you can't, like, you combining it with weed, you get the spins and just like, oh, God. I mean, so, Smoothie Goat, like, I actually think that you aren't funny, and like, I'm not really sure why you're here, so I'm gonna time you out for a minute because I don't like your attitude. No, we're not getting drunk. I am smoking weed. You threw up? That sucks. I'm sorry, Leon. I wouldn't want to smoke weed if I threw up. It doesn't make me throw up. Only when I drink weed. I mean, drink alcohol. When I drink weed, I get stoned too. You didn't say anything to me, Elliot. Ow. Oh, my foot's asleep. Are you talking about me, Christ followers? Thank you. Oh, will there be very serious repercussions? Please enlighten me, please. I would love to know. You sound like you have so much power. What? So I saw a YouTube that said if you like clap back at people, if you react to people, you're an NPC. And I was like, that what? I'm like, I fucking don't think that I'm an NPC. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I am. Um, but I really don't think that uh what was I gonna say? Thanks, Putty Cat. I appreciate it. Like honestly, it's nice to hear because I like to practice and I know. Oh yeah, they say you're AI if you respond if you like clap back, but I can't help but clap back. Some people are fucking ridiculous and they need to get it back. Um that's a big thing, Krishna. I have no advice for you on that. You're obliterated. How are you typing so well, urchin? Thanks, Acacia. Paper girl. I am. I actually want to play that more. Thank you, B Macintosh. Oh no, too many macadamia nuts. You might have fiber problems, as in you might be pooping soon. Yeah, so like one YouTube that I said says that if you are reactive to people that you are an NPC, and I was like, what? I'm like, wouldn't it be the opposite? Like I mean, if you're responding to an NPC, right? Someone who you think maybe is a little bit like bland and maybe a character player, you obviously want to treat them like you would anyone else and you want to be nice. I think I'm about the niceness. Oh, Christ followers, you'd be surprised. It shouldn't just mean vanilla though. NPC is a specific person. They're non. I think it's the other way around too, but that's what the YouTuber said, that if you react that you're an NPC. Cool, Blue Dreams. Good for you. If you're emotionally attached to anything, it's ego. I wouldn't say it's NPC. NPCs are people who are blind, such as the NPC game. They don't actually know they aren't real. Yeah, it has drifted a lot, and you can't find a lot of new stuff on NPCs at all. NBC used to be like where it was at, like when Friends and was on NBC. Like I remember NBC used to rule, but not anymore. The A's did win. Langoliers, I don't know how he did. I don't think he did well. Yeah, you never know what people are going through. It's true, Christ followers. My top 8 on MySpace, like now, as in present day, Hong Kong. If I were to have a MySpace, who would my top 8 be? Well, I mean, I sympathize with the homeless person who has psychosis. Like I have bipolar disorder. My parents were like extremely close to kicking me out of the house. I love kittens. No, I don't think MySpace does still exist. So, thanks, Baragon. I'm glad that we
settled that because I was like, I hope I'm not. I mean, I listen. They also said if you listen to mainstream music that you're an NPC. I was like, and I'm like in a. Oh, you're definitely in my top 8, Acacia. So's Ruben and Winston's mom. Eric is at, number 1. My sister's probably on there. I don't know how many people it is. Hi, Philip. I mean, like, I don't know. I think there's less NPCs than that. But just because they are doesn't mean that they don't deserve respect like everyone else. Or if they're antagonizing you, obviously you should clap back at them. Because, like, fuck it. If someone needs to hear shit, if someone's starting with you, okay, I want to tell you guys, I'm an INFJ, but a 9 Enneagram. So, like, even though I'm very passive, I lead with anger. So, like, I mean, I freeze a lot. I freeze a lot under pressure, but or when shocked, I freeze. I'm like, what? But I could go easily into anger and be like, fuck you, fuck this, fuck you. Well, I'm clapbacking. I'm clapbacking. I am clapbacking on here, like you're not my mom. Good morning, Doctor Who, what, where? What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of whether I'm annoying Eric.
You're not annoying me at all.
Okay, good. How was your shower? I had to change chairs because the phone was dying.
Okay.
That's Eric. He got out of the shower and I am chill. It's just that, like, when boundaries are crossed.
What happened?
Oh, nothing. Just people saying dumb stuff. But I haven't even said anything except for, like, your mom, stuff like that.
Well, I'm coming back right now, so.
Oh, cool. So, Urchin, like, how are you obliterated? Are you drinking and smoking weed? Michael, you're at TWFP talking with famous people, and I'm glad you think it's nice.
You can sit there. I'll move this over. It reaches just fine.
Oh.
See? Oh, look who's here.
Yeah, was the door closed or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Skedaddle, Mr. Potato. There. Ah.
No, I'm not. I'm very happy with Eric. No. Oh, Trell, you're just starting trouble. Trying to start trouble.
Are you looking on the phone? Your girlfriend
Yeah, I am.
blocked you on everything. Do you think she's cheating? I think she's broken up with you.
Eek. That's like a real mean way of, or immature anyway.
Right, but the point is, I don't think it's supposed to. I don't think that represents
No.
cheating. I think that represents ghosting or breaking up.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. That's how long were you together for?
Is they're still using that shampoo that is supposed to smell like lime. Yeah, although I more use the palm olive today in the shower. Smells like
nice.
palm olive, you know.
Palm olive smells good.
Yeah.
I always wanted my mom to buy it, but she liked Dawn better. Hey, Metarosi Sound.
Who's dead ass?
Like, that's what the kids say. Dead ass.
No, but he's saying
Oh.
no dead ass. Be nice to her. She seems nice up front.
Yeah, I don't know
I
who
don't
he's
know who
talking
dead
to.
ass is there.
That's weird, Hope. That's weird. Oh, it sounds like she was she really fine, or were things awkward? Was there any awkwardness? Oh my god, looking back when you're at a break, going through a breakup is like such.
Just unwanted meows, Acacia, and a crowded bed. That's all I got from Trouble for Father's Day. You want ready for me to meow the meow for a bit?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, well, palm olive is dishwashing liquid, but it works just fine as.
She was planning on breaking up with you. She's been planning on breaking up with you. She told other people. They were like, hey, did you do it? She didn't do it, so she blocked you and stuff instead. That's what it sounds like.
That's what it sounds like now that Rachel says it. Yes, we did see about Justin Timberlake's troubles.
Yeah, we did. We did.
What is up, JB? So many things are up. More things than you can shake a stick at. Including, apparently, both me and Rachel. Did bro grow a bigger beard? Well, it does grow over time. It gets longer, not shorter.
Yeah.
Kevin Conroy passed? Who's Kevin Conroy?
$4 years? You got her like.
Kevin Conroy died 2 years ago. That's not
Wait,
news.
did you propose or you just got her a ring?
I am a music guy. I don't know if I'm the music guy. Do I rate bands? I've been known to indicate my opinion about bands. I don't know if I rate them exactly.
Yeah, we're married. This stream has been the same stream the whole time, Elliot.
Yeah.
Oh, please, Elliot.
We two are married. Yes. Well, He's saying man and woman.
Oh, I see. I
Probably
always
about
misinterpret
music.
things.
Well, it's understandable you get a lot of sweaty guys sweating at you. So what is New York like? New York is all right if you like saxophones. Rachel, what's New York like?
I don't know.
Well, it sounds like she got some serious cold feet. Probably intuited that was going down and was like,
Yeah. I really think because like that's like you don't like New York. I mean, it's not for everyone. I mean, what do I say about New York? What about New York? I have a relationship like the song LCD Sound System has with it. Like, New York, I love you, but you're bringing me down. Like, I don't know. It just. It could be a fucking terrible place. Like, I always. I used to like going to Manhattan a lot. And going to the museums and stuff. Walking around, there are literal models walking around the sidewalk with you, and you feel like so invisible. And I know some people love that feeling of being invisible, like no one really cares who you are, you know. But it makes it really isolating. I mean, people didn't come up to me on the street and say hello or anything. Everyone was very to themselves.
oh, meow. Unlike around here where people tend to wave at each other a lot.
Yeah. I don't know. You should probably. I don't know. I don't know what you should do. Like, if I were you, I'd be fucking like. I would want some closure. And I would want to have a conversation, but I don't know if she's gonna let you have it. She blocks you from everything. Oh man, I've been there, yo. Oh.
And don't chase it, but if you have an opportunity to have it, get whatever answers you can, but
Don't really expect anything.
Dunkin' Donuts dark roast, I think. Most men feel invisible for their entire life, but I get it's an estranged feeling. I don't feel invisible. I feel very visible.
Like, when I think of the States, I think of the best way to describe New York, especially the city, is ENTJ. Like, goals, goals, goals. Get to where you have to go. Get out of my way. I don't really care about you. And if I do care about you, you're top tier person. And like, I mean, like, you check off boxes. If you don't have boxes, if you don't have goals, what the hell are you doing with yourself? So.
I'm living in Mariposa. That's what you're doing with yourself if you don't have goals.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, so maybe it's like a dude. Like, maybe it's one of. Oh man. Every city is dirty. That's really crazy, Hope. That friend was probably who was blowing up her phone.
Yeah. Sounds like you got woefully mistreated.
Yeah, every city is dirty to some degree. And when you have that many people who, like, litter bugs and just like most cities are dirty.
It's a conception collection. Oh, wait, no, collection's right there.
I haven't been to India. I'm not comparing New York City dirtiness and other cities' dirtiness to India. I didn't even come close to that. I'm just saying that, yeah, like New York has like gum stuck on it from like 1972, and
They got a rat from. The rats eat pizza.
they do.
They
I
carry
always
it
really
away.
like that rat.
But Mariposa, we don't have those kind of problems
No.
around here.
No,
Nice and clean.
it is very clean.
Why do you think that is? Is it because it's such a clean city? No, because it's not a city at all.
No, actually, the garbage goes to New Jersey. But when people litter, yeah, it's just, I mean, there's like, there's some really, it's actually a really beautiful city. I can't really talk about the dirtiness. It really wasn't that dirty. It cleaned it up a lot after the 80s.
Yeah, Los Angeles, pretty dirty city. Gotten worse, right? Unlike New York, didn't go through a big cleanup. It's kind of steadily got a little bit worse, a little bit worse.
But, so like, you can say that Rudy Giuliani cleaned up the city. What a fucking horrible human being. Like, I don't know. So like, it causes me cognitive dissonance because I'm like, he's a terrible person, but he helped New York and like he cleaned it up, but he I don't know how he did it. I don't know what he did. But
Bunch of authoritarian bullshit, stop and frisk, whatever.
yeah. That's what my brother said, but my dad says like, and New York City's like beautiful.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure the authoritarian bullshit wasn't necessarily worth it, depending on how much better things are, right? But, like, going after things that aren't real crimes, like people carrying drugs,
Yeah, that was bad.
that's bullshit, right? Go after vandals, stuff like that. Be tough on that stuff if you want to, because
And no, he's not my dad.
no, this is my wife. She's 39. I'm 53. Bill Clinton was a terrible person, but was a good president. I would agree with that assessment.
Yeah, I would agree with that too.
Biden, I'm not sure how terrible or not he is as a person, but he's definitely a terrible president.
Yeah, he's gonna be one of the forgetful ones, like ones that are forgotten in class.
I mean, you gotta kind of be culpable for your own actions to be a terrible person. At this point, I'm not sure he is in full, but we're planning a big party for Rachel's 40th birthday. We're not really big. Like, we're just talking about our anniversary. We're looking forward to going out for a nice dinner.
Yeah, I like
Having a nice
doing that.
activity, you know, but we're not really big on too much of that holiday, gift giving holidays, kind of such stuff.
Oh,
you know.
gift giving.
But
Well, we are kind of, because we did have a Christmas party. What would the theme be?
your 40th birthday party would be 40th birthday party. That would be the theme.
Ooh, Halloween. I always wanted to be the house that had Halloween parties. I love Halloween.
Well, Elliot, here's the deal. At this point, you can't exactly have it both ways. You either think he's sly, self-serving crook who's putting together shady backroom deals, or you think he's senile. You can't really have both.
I used to love the New Kids on the Block. I don't think I would want it as my theme though. Like I would be like, wait, am I like 7 years old? Or like even younger than that. I think it was like 6, 7. I was young. I was in preschool, I think, when they were big.
All right. Well, I think he may at one point have been that, Elliot, but I think at the moment, I don't really think he's. I think he's declining fairly quickly. I think he was pretty okay for most of his first term, but I think he's now declining fairly quickly. But I understand also that such decline is heavily invested in by partisan types who want that to be the case, for partisan reasons. I'm not partisan. I just listening to Joe Biden talk, instances where I do, I am. I know what it looks like when somebody's
Oh yeah.
kind of lost their train of thought, lost their.
Yeah, he's
They
not.
slipped into a bit of senility for a moment.
Yeah.
Forget the edited videos. I'm not talking about that once in a while.
It's not even that he's like showing dementia.
And it's not necessarily always obvious, right? The videos that are egregious examples of him talking about two leaders from many years ago as though he talked to them recently, those aren't even the things I'm talking about. I'm saying I can tell what it looks like when somebody's covering for mental lapses and deficiencies. I mean, and remember, I'm not a Trump fan at all.
He's terrible too. I mean, they're both terrible. They're both terrible options.
Right, they're both terrible. And I don't want to get caught defending either one of them.
Neither do I.
But I'm just saying, people get more volatile in their behavior as they move in toward dementia before they're fully dementia,
Oh, man, that stinks. My grandma got extremely violent with when she was declining in dementia. Like my dad said, it was hard for them to find a place for her because no one wanted to take care of her because she was so like just.
Well, hash been sure I'm not voting. I didn't vote last time either. So the last time I voted was Obama's first term. I voted for Obama. I regretted it. I ended up regretting it. And I don't think I voted since. Obama, like, sold a set of things as a candidate, right?
Yeah, he
The
did.
things that I cared about, he was selling pure bullshit.
Yeah.
The things that I didn't like, he was selling something like the truth. So I don't know what to make of it. He wasn't a a he wasn't a force in defense of civil liberties or human rights or U.S. legitimacy rather than efficacy all the time. It was horrible.
Yeah, he was a big disappointment.
Yeah, he missold him to me. Well, Pretty Cat, I felt that way for a minute too, but I don't want to. I don't want to overweight any single factor like that. It pissed me off. It made me want to vote for Trump, but I'm not going to actually vote at all. Did you hear about the killing of Frank Cali, the boss of the Gambino family?
Oh, no, I haven't, but wow. Gangster stuff's happening again, huh? It's been a while since there's been like stuff like that happening between mob people.
I mean, the thing is, Winston's mom, I think, when you say you think he's been a good president, I don't think you're factoring in how weak he is and how much everyone's running amok on his watch internationally. No, I generally don't look smacks. What kills too many? Oh, fentanyl. Yeah, fentanyl will kill shit, that's for sure. Is who okay? Rachel?
Trump talks a lot of he talks a lot of stuff and then he fires everyone and nothing gets done. So I mean, he accomplished maybe like 2 things while he was in office. He's not a great guy. I'm not voting for Trump. He's never gonna get my vote. And I'm a true American. I vote for Eric Strauss. Fuck everyone else.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a real American patriot you just heard from there. The bottom line is, am I Sigma? I don't know. I am okay, says Acacia. I'm glad you're okay. What time is it for you two? It's almost 3 in the morning. Antononi, Mal, and Koniko. Well, thank you.
Ugh.
I am very hot and beautiful. That is true. But, I'm also married, so keep your filthy paws off my nice, clean drawers.
Oh.
Right. Look, think about what Trump actually did in office. He assassinated an Iranian general, which horribly set the precedent for Israel to follow suit, which they did, which resulted in the whole gesture of reciprocation by Iran. It was a mess, but it's a dick move, not a weak move, right?
Oh my god, he's just a fucking terrible person though. Like the whole grabbing.
Yeah, I mean his whole I get you. His casual, casual affirmation of sexual assault is profoundly awful.
Oh, disgusting. I can't even think about it.
However, going back to the subject of stuff he did, right? Like he got the U.S. out of a bunch of international agreements that we probably needed to get out of. Putin laid back while Trump was in office.
Yeah.
And Trump didn't get a whole heck of a lot accomplished, so didn't really do a whole lot of bad shit, right? He truly is a competence man. There's lots of rooms,
right?
lots of reason to hate him, right? He's a liar.
Yeah, he's a big liar.
He muggity muggity mew, right? But if you actually look at impacts from Biden versus Trump, Trump's worst impact was being right in the wrong way about COVID. And Biden's impacts are just softness every direction. Like, what is his administration's message on anything? Does anybody have any idea what Biden's message on anything is?
Oh my god, I can't believe like the choices. Like what fucking terrible choices. There's just terrible people.
Yeah.
Cause even Biden, like, take away the dementia. He was Mr. Touchy Feely. Like how gross is
He
that?
likes to smell people.
Ew, so gross.
Hey, meet and greet. Hey, how you doing? Let me.
Ew.
Oh yeah, you smell good.
Ew.
But you know, Trump does something that's Trump seems much more embarrassed by the most legitimate shit he does than by the worst shit he does. Like, who cares that he slept with some porn star lady, right? They couldn't get any more consensual. He's not being exploitative. He's sleeping with a porn star, a professional, a very experienced person, right? So that's what he's so ashamed of, was fought so hard to hide. And it's not even bad. Then there's actual bad shit that he just like celebrates.
Like, I mean, it is bad for his wife.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think anybody thought that marriage between Trump and his wife was anything other than convenience in the first place. They seem to have both understood it as such. I just don't feel bad for her particularly because I don't think she feels sad about it at all.
She probably doesn't.
She just is like, this is the deal I made for the money.
I mean, he used to rub elbows with Epstein. Like, fuck him. Fuck that dude.
So many people rubbed elbows with Epstein. It's crazy. Bill Gates rubbed elbows with Epstein.
Ew. Ew.
They all claim, I don't know anything about any of this crazy shit. I just wrote on with the plane one time.
Yeah,
you know?
right.
It's ridiculous.
You never just ride on a plane one time. Maybe if you're like the guest of a person, you ride on a plane one time, but
If you're imagining Trump and Biden both at 10 years old themselves, like 10-year-old boys, who would you rather babysit? I'd rather babysit Biden.
yeah, definitely. Biden, you put in front of a TV, you watch him drool as he's watching. You give him peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, he's happy.
I'm trying to imagine little 10-year-old Donald Trump.
I wonder if his hair is the same.
I'm a very stable genius.
Did he really say that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's understandable because, like, some Democrats or whatever said, you're a crazy idiot. And so he's like, no, I'm a very stable genius. But it was just kind of ridiculous, too, because I get him claiming to be very stable. It makes sense as a claim, but he's got to be just desperately lying to himself. He thinks he's a genius. And lying to everybody else. Well, I think that sucks ass, Christ followers, and I think it's bad. So I'm going to go out on a limb here and take a bold stance in opposition to human trafficking. That's right, I oppose it. I'm pretty sure there's not anybody who's advocating a gradual weaning away from human trafficking. Listen, we implement my plan, we can expect to see.
That's the thing about Trump. He can say whatever he wants, and people still will vote for him.
Trump will say whatever he wants, and people will still vote for him. That's true because what they see him as is the alternative to all their NI conspiracy stuff, right? Which is not totally without justification. Shadow government does exist, you know. It's what you call the parts of government that persist by career government employees versus the parts of government that are replaced by elected officials. Hey, what? Nice cat. Okay, you need more food. I got you. I see that. Okay. Alright. You don't like to eat the last like 10 squares of food. Just like, suck the food. I cannot eat this last little pile of food. I need a full plate of food. A plate of food as big as the mountains. What a silly boy he is. He went to silly boy school with the silly boys, and they learned a bunch of silly ways. Well, yeah, I mean, like you and I are exactly in disagreement here, Pretty Cat. I don't care about racism. You know, it seems like whatever about it. It doesn't matter if either of them is racist, provided they're not being racist in their capacity as public officials.
Oh my god. Oh, fucking terrible choices.
Yeah, it's terrible, it's depressing. We need Eric, okay? I'm not that young, but I'm 53. It's the right age.
It is. You are young.
And I will be running in 4 years. Come hell or high water. Which is better, hell or high water? Is high water good? High water doesn't sound good.
It doesn't sound good.
It's like high water, the flooding equivalent of the fires of hell.
Well, I mean, I think of it as like, you know, when boats are at sea and there's a big wave, it's like high water. You go down and like the water goes up.
Well, Pretty Cat, I would also say, to be perfectly honest, if you were to run for president, you'd clearly be the best candidate in a long time. You know, you seem like a sensible enough fellow. You might be, in my mind, a little more partisan than me, but maybe I'm being biased or something. I don't know. It happens. It could happen, in theory. Taxation is constitutional thanks to the constitutional amendment that was constitutionally passed, you know, in a legitimate fashion that expressly made income tax constitutional.
I mean, you can't believe a word that comes out of Trump's mouth.
Well, everybody, you know what? Let's all just try to relax for the next 3.5 years. Then I'll run for president. We'll worry about all this shit then, okay? I'll lay it all out. We'll get it all discussed. In the meantime, just be like, meow, 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 politics. Like, politics. Yeah, I mean, you're not ultra partisan or anything, pretty good. That's what I'm saying. If you were to run for president, I'd also think you were the best presidential candidate in a long time, you know.
I have to say though, it was like really tough as a kid to hear that like your president like had sexual relations outside of marriage. Like I remember that really fucked me up. I was like, damn, I thought you were cool.
You mean Bill Clinton?
Yeah. As
Yeah,
a kid, it
I didn't think
disappointed
much
me.
of it at the time. I don't remember how old I was, but I just thought, well, that's not relevant to anything. It's what I thought at the time, but now I would feel more, especially since
Apparently, he was a little bit rapey too. He has a track record apparently. So
there are a lot of people who
Yeah.
are like that, apparently.
yeah. So this topic is
It's
probably
kind
one
of
that should,
depressing.
yeah.
Okay, well, gee, that's all well and good. So let's just leave it be for the minute.
I mean, he lied about it too. What a bad decision to lie about it. Ugh.
Did he really lie about it? He said he didn't have sex with
Sexual
relations.
with
Well,
that
yeah,
woman.
relations. Okay, that counts as a lie. If he had said sexual intercourse, you might be able to make the legalistic argument.
I could just picture him saying, "I did not have sexual relations with that woman," as his face just shows it all over. Like his face just shows.
Oh, you could tell he was lying.
Yeah, just it was bad. I remember being so disappointed.
I remember him saying it depends what the definition of is. That's the quote I remember from that whole proceeding. It's like, okay. It depends what the definition of is.
That's like when R. Kelly was like asked if he had sexual relations with teenagers, and he's like, "Well, how old are you when to be a teen?" Like,
Well, that depends on what you count as teenage.
yeah, yeah.
Anyone with the sound teen after the age? So like even like 17, 18? Yes, those are teenagers. Well, I mean, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Well, sure,
They're the best ones.
you count those as teenagers. Did I pee on girls? No, I did not. That's something that I've been interested in doing in life. But, in general, I don't love those kind of questions. So, generally try to not answer them. Oh, you're talking about R. Kelly. Right.
Yeah, they were trying to get to that point, but he was just so like.
I think his defense was they had gotten poison oak. All these girls had gotten poison oak. And or jellyfish stings.
I was just thinking.
Jellyfish stings. It was a bunch of girls, all of whom had gotten jellyfish stings. on a bunch of separate trips to a beach. And that's just what it is, you know. People think, oh, how horrible R. Kelly's peeing on girls. I mean, you try to say no when a girl's standing there saying, oh, my painful jellyfish stings. Won't somebody do something?
Trell, aren't they all?
But it seems like rich and famous people are weird.
Yeah,
you know?
they're really fucked up.
Are there any normal ones? There must be some normal ones. It's not a terrible idea, Christ followers. I don't think it would make a huge difference, really, but it's not going to happen. It will require too much action for too little particular purpose, seems to me. Well, I think you do one of those two things. You either keep the existing term limits and go and make each term longer, or you keep the term length the same and make it 3 terms.
The problem with R. Kelly, it's whatever if you have a fetish of it and it's consensual, but he was having it with underage girls.
Ha cha cha cha! Because he's an exploitative predator.
So's Drake apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
Gross. He's gross. I never liked him.
Not even when he'd call you on your cell phone.
Oh yeah,
cell
I'll always make fun of that dance.
Is that flavored? This beer or the vape? I have a nicotine vape that's flavored like tobacco. I have another nicotine vape that's supposedly unflavored, but is actually flavored like mint a little bit. Well, thanks, Christ's followers. I look like an awesome dude. That's good. I wouldn't want to look like a bad person.
I think it's a problem because if you go and you don't say anything about it, like, I mean,
We don't know how compartmentalized that thing is, though. Like, you could have a conference room happening where the squares are shown one set of events and stuff, and those who are either susceptible to that kind of temptation, seeking it, open to it, being
there are a lot of people in Hollywood who
being positioned in some other part where the dark stuff goes down, right?
Oh yeah, that's sure.
So
sure,
it's conceivable
sure.
that people go there that presumably the people who hold those kind of activities for rich and famous people, they have some sense of who's the
Oh yeah, the people who are looking to do the stuff and
Yeah.
who are just guests, sure, and they're gonna make sure that those people have like a good time. But I think the celebrities knew exactly what was going on.
which celebrities are we talking about again?
All of them. Anyone who's associated with Epstein absolutely knew what was going on.
So I'm not exactly
Like
sure
Tom
who.
Hanks, like he's been associated with Epstein.
Do you think he knew and didn't say, or you think he
100%.
or do you think he also participated?
I think he participated possibly.
Huh. So weird.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to know what's the deal here. Yeah, what did happen to that list? But I want to know what's the deal here? Is it more that being famous and rich and powerful makes you weird and evil? Or is it more that being weird and evil helps you to become rich and famous? Ooh, who's Isaac Cappy? Yeah,
But that's what I mean. Everyone was in on it. Yeah, you can. If you have money and connections and things that people want, yes, you can absolutely. I don't know, hush money and stuff. There's drugs that people want to do. Even the fucking kinky shit that Epstein would hook them up with. I disagree, Dylan Weaver. I think that's pretty.
What do you disagree about?
I don't think. I think that many knew about Epstein and what was going on. They just turned a blind eye. Or they participated. So many people participated.
But what he's saying is they were careful a long time, but they couldn't keep everyone quiet no matter what. So he's not necessarily disagreeing with what you're saying. It doesn't seem like.
Yeah, I think many knew. I think many.
He's saying not that
Top
many.
people.
Okay, many top people, says Rachel.
Mm-hmm.
No, they had to be tested, tried some way. Oh, that's horrible, Dylan Weaver.
Yeah, that is terrible.
It seems like there have been a lot of suspicious deaths. When you start watching these conspiracy things, suspicious death and would-be whistleblowers is a very common state of affairs.
Damn.
Hmm.
See, Hanks.
PolitiFact calls it pants on fire on the grounds that there's no actual evidence to support the claim that Hanks or anyone murdered Cappy. So
No, I don't think that he murdered him, but he was definitely involved with Epstein for sure. He's not that.
Tom Hanks was?
Yeah, he's not that guy in the movies that he portrays himself to be. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Dylan Weaver. That sounds terrible. Oh, it makes me sick to my stomach. So disgusting. I went on for so long. Like, do you sell your soul like when you get rich and famous?
I mean, surely not everybody. It certainly seems to me, for example, that Martin Short's a good guy.
Yeah, and so's.
Hopefully, I think Steve Martin is kind of sometimes a dick on the set and stuff, but I don't think he's predatory.
No. He's just like. Yeah, he does have a reputation for being a dick.
Doctor Who wears bullshit detectors going off. What are you, Yeah, I believe that's possibly the
I
case
think
as
some
well
of them
with his
do,
mom.
but like, I mean, come on. You get an idea. Like, you haven't like a. I mean, okay, sure, maybe you don't have an idea, but don't people have like intuition sometimes, like, or like have like a scummy guy rub you the wrong way, like.
Right, but then what are they gonna do about it, right? Maybe
I
they
would not interact with him again.
don't interact with them again,
Yeah.
but they still end up on a list, maybe. And maybe
Damn. Well, I would be like, yeah, I was there. I was there, and he was really scummy to me. Just tell the truth. Just tell the
you just
truth.
got a really bad vibe from him. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it seems
Yeah.
like the Bill Gates interview I saw, he seemed a little avoidant of the topic,
Ooh.
or at least he didn't want to. He didn't play it how I would have played it.
Ooh, that's not good. Thanks, Forgotten 102.
Like I would have played it like. No, I get this. First of all, let me just say, I get this looks fucking horrible, right? But here's exactly what went down. I went
Yeah.
on one plane ride with
Yeah.
this guy because I don't know.
You
I
were
got
invited.
this. I was invited. It was
Yeah.
free. There was somebody else I knew on the plane. I was
Yeah,
like,
and
fine,
someone they said
whatever.
it was a great time.
And I got a really bad vibe. We got a really bad vibe off the guy, and I never traveled with him again. I didn't have enough. There wasn't enough. There wasn't more than a bad vibe. There wasn't anything for me to report to anybody, but
Right.
like that would have been how he should have played it.
That's exactly, you just.
The only reason he didn't play it like that is because it must not have been gone down quite like that,
Exactly, I
right?
don't think it did. There's also the case of knowing something and then being threatened. You know, it wouldn't put it past me that like he threatened anyone who like saw something happening.
Well, I've got a good solution for that, Chris Followers. At least a path forward and a justification for why. As far as stopping drugs coming to America, people need to get the drugs they're trying to get, right? Fentanyl's a problem. It's finding its way into a bunch of street drugs. People need to be able to rely on clean sources of the drugs they're
Yeah,
gonna do.
that's so important. Getting clean drugs that you want to do is so important.
Like recently, I went to the supermarket pharmacy today to pick up a teener. I did the math, and I got a full-blown teener. That's a 16th, for those of you who don't know. Back in the day, you know, if you were to buy some kind of crystally thing, or some kind of powdery thing, you might buy an 8-ball. That would be 3.5 grams, right? But if you, which would be an 8-ball, right? But if instead you bought half that amount, you'd buy a teener. That would be a 16th ball.
I never knew that until. Alright.
So I thought it was fun today to realize, oh, with my increased dosage, now I get a full teener of Adderall. Hi, Granny. Lipo has questions about small acts of kindness.
What's your question?
Should we eliminate them from our lives? Interesting question, Lipo.
I will become king. No, you will not. You will not become king. There's no King Charles. Only King William. What are you talking about?
Well, listen, Dylan Weaver. Back in the day, when I would get a little something that rhymes with Beth and Jettine, okay? You could buy an 8-ball, that's 3.5 grams. Or you could buy a 16th ball, right? That's 1.8 grams. Get it? That's why it's called a teener. Get it? It's a 16th. An 8-ball is called an 8-ball because it's an eighth of an ounce. It's 3.5
I
grams.
always pictured it in a bag shaped like a ball.
How are you, Winston's mom? Asks Angel.
I actually heard that you were pregnant for Forgotten 102. What's the question about small acts of kindness?
I'm curious too.
Thanks, Christ followers.
She just has her legs up.
Yeah.
That won't keep you awake. Mine's mouth. So with 1,800 milligrams of Adderall, which is what I get now, then that's a teener. That's a 16th. Charles says this better be good we're watching. Crypto 2021 says, are they using drugs? I don't believe we're using drugs, are we?
I'm smoking weed.
Yeah, to the best of my knowledge, we're not currently using any drugs.
No, I'm coming down from Adderall, but it's very slow.
I'm saying that when you perform a small act of kindness to someone less fortunate regularly, but then one tries to take advantage of the situation, ask for more, act entitled, should you stop? It makes me feel like they ruin it for everyone else.
Well, if you get to that point, like you're feeling resentment, it probably is a sign that you should stop for that doing it. Maybe like you had to put up a boundary at some point.
Yes, I believe I said 1.8 grams, but I may have not said that. But it's 1,800 milligrams, right? Which is a teener. Because a teener, remember, is not 1.6 grams. It's a 16th of an ounce. It's half an 8-ball.
Thanks, Christ followers.
Yes, I know, Dylan Weaver. No thanks, crypto. How about you stop swimming, stop lifting weights, and get back down in front of that TV, watching more and more of my videos so you can learn.
And also, didn't anyone ever tell you that it's rude to give unsolicited advice?
She's not wrong. All right, you need to sit down, go through the transcripts of all my various videos, and learn the ways of Eric. Emulate the ways of Eric. Become one with the ways of Eric. Then, young grasshopper, you will no longer have any need to work out. Yes, Dylan Weaver, I know. God.
I know. I don't want to talk about those two anymore. Statue.
You people are sick, wicked, funky, misanthropic, codependent animals, and I won't have my sister, who was once the queen of Mardi Gras, sitting at a table with a pickle shooting train. I don't know what that's a quote from.
Yeah, what is that quote from?
I did not see that Willie Mays passed away.
Yeah, he did. 93.
Willie Mays here for Insta-Seal Power Glue. That's actually Billy Mays. It's a Billy Mays joke. It's a Willie Mays, Billy Mays joke. Is it too soon for Billy Mays? Do I do stand-up? No, I don't. I don't like condescending personalities. Does anybody like condescending
Yeah,
personalities?
that's my question.
I may be condescending, but that doesn't mean I like it when other people are. I know how to do the Matt G. What's the Matt G? Is it like math, but with a typo? Well, Dylan, maybe you should stop dying from cancer. Seems like horrible. Why do Americans have vents in the ceiling? What's the purpose? Well, these are just for central heating and air. So we have a thermostat in the other room. You tell it what temperature you want the house to be at. And then it'll blow air out of here. It's either warm or cold to make it that temperature. And that, I kind of always figured that's how they did it everywhere, but maybe not. Season that shit. What do you want me to season? Are you saying that something is too bland and needs more seasoning? Are you saying that 'tis the season to be pleasing? Bragging is currently not allowed until 3:36. Thanks for the heads up, Keisha. Appreciate it. I naturally will refrain from any bragging until then. I might even refrain from bragging until longer, but I don't want to run the risk of bragging about what I might do, so I'm just going to leave it at that. Is it safe to talk about how I successfully poured all these goldfish into my hand without spilling any? Or is that skirting too close to bragging? I better not take any chances. Well, little lady, what do you think about tiredness? Are you tired?
I'm like more than halfway there. I don't know if I'm gonna go to bed, you know,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
I'm not set on the idea. I can cook. I could make her some food. Can you sing the song Angel for Rachel? Yeah, we've been up all night.
And I probably won't go to bed until like 9 in the morning. Probably. But like I was expecting that. That's what happens with me and Adderall.
Well, we each took 2 of them, so
What?
we each took 2 of them, so you know, we went big, or went home, as they say. Where are we? We're at our home in Mariposa, Anna Santana. Who are you and what are you? I am Eric. This is Rachel. We are humans. Terrell, I'm not entirely sure what your it refers to, but
Sounds a little sweaty.
I'm removing that. I don't like to answer those kind of questions in general. We have our intimacy that is private to us. Apparently, Cassie, I'm the guy who was sweeping snow in Home Alone.
You're wrong.
I don't remember what his name was, but did you say it? Is that what you said?
No, I told them that they're wrong.
Who was wrong?
Cassie, because you're not the guy who swept in
Home Alone. Right. Gotcha. Makes sense. Now it's all coming full circle and making sense again for the first time. Well, a teenth may refer to that, but a teener is not the same word as a teenth. A teener is a term that refers to a 16th. No, thank you, Crypto. I am not going to swim nor use sauna.
Crypto 2021. Don't you think that's a little annoying? Like, be like a little like self-reflective. Like, do you like it when your parents tell you what to do? I mean, maybe you do, but not everyone likes being given advice.
A Tina is what posh English ladies call their vagina. I took my Tina in for a bit of a sponge. Always was interchangeable as far as I've seen it used. Okay, well,
Bye, Trell.
You just got timed out, mister. What you talking about, Trow? You listened? I only say this because I used to use Valium and cocaine and I was on a downward spiral dive.
God, why does it have to do that thing that you just told us has nothing to do with like telling us that we have to swim?
Also, neither of us use either Valium
Yeah,
nor cocaine.
yeah, irrelevant.
Reg is getting a little bit sassy with Captain Unsolicited Advice Boy here.
Oh, I don't like it at all.
Swimming is for fishes and fishes are moist. Good point.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So don't go swimming. Grunt Corp.
I do what I want.
You make a fine enough point in some sense, but people assume they know what someone's status is, you know?
You also can't just like say things to people and like just like stop just saying stuff. Like think before you speak.
I don't care what he says. I'll leave it alone, says Dylan Weaver.
It's probably better.
Fair enough. How much does a typing session cost? $100. $100. Where's the warlock blood? I don't think we have any warlock blood. A sassy Rachel Clapback.
It's just like
Yeah, sure. Lipo. That's fine. You just gotta propel me. Well, there's a piece of paper that gives instructions on how to do it.
oh my Gideon. I like that.
Where's that thing? It's over here. Alright, I gotta go to bed. I'm ready to
Okay.
fall asleep a bit.
Okay, I'll be in a little bit.
Okay.
I'm like almost there.
But I'm not trying to rush you at all. I'm just coming to terms with the fact that yes, I actually am ready to go to bed.
That's good. Winston's mom made a prediction that you were gonna come back.
I did come back and then I went to bed. Okay, docs. Where is it? Okay, here it is. All right. Share. Copy link. Done. Here we go. So, sometimes I do kids. You know, I have typed children before. But it's just that usually that's not going to typically publish. It doesn't happen very often, but I've typed kids before. I used to type them all the time when I worked in a school.
Did you?
Schools, yeah.
Did it help you like work with them?
Just something fun to do sometimes.
It is fun to do. I like typing, trying to guess what people's types are.
Alright, I'm going to grab a few winks of shut eye.
I love you.
I love you too, darling. Don't forget to eat plenty of cheese.
Thanks. So, I'll probably go into bed like after this. Is that okay?
Of course, cheese.
Okay. I just didn't want to bother you.
You're going to be fine. I think they'll rest for a while. I don't necessarily need to get up and sleep, you know?
Okay. Sorry, I forgot you guys were there. I was checking my phone. No blinker for me. Oh, I can see it in my eyes. I'm starting to get tired. I am smiling, Angel. No, it's not hand. It's all makeup. It's medicine. Medicine, perfume, makeup, and sunglasses. And like weed stuff. And hair ties. I did forget, you guys. I was talking to my sister. I have a younger sister and a younger brother. Do I have any memories of Long Island? Sure. I lived there most of my life, so I had a lot of memories there. Do you want to know about any specific? Yeah, I'm the eldest of 3. Do you want to know any specific memory? My sister is... So I'm 39. She's 2 years younger than me. So 35. And 5, 6. No, she's not. I can't do math. I can't think backwards. My brother's taller than me, but my sister is about the same height. I don't know how I avoided the accent. My mom has it. My dad has a little bit, but like not that much. I don't know how I avoided it. Yeah, my sister is 37. 1987. We look similar. I'll show you a picture of her. She looks more like my dad, and I look like my grandma. Where the heck is, like, she? What? I have to find the picture I have of her. It's like, I have so many pictures on my phone. Okay, back. Oh my gosh. So far away is this picture. Oh, that's funny. I have this. That as my. I have to change it. Oh, where's this picture of my sister? I can't seem to find. I can't seem to find it. I must have passed it, or I don't know where it is. I have so many of the same photos. Yeah, I don't know. We look similar. She has black hair though. No. Millennials started 1981. So me, my sister, and my brother. My brother was born in 1990. He's 5 years younger than me. Oh. Yeah, my sister got the black hair from my dad. Thanks, Short King. No, your daughter is she's a millennial. Your daughter's a millennial. Millennial. I'm sorry. If I said Gen X, I was absolutely wrong. What I meant to say is millennials start at 1981 and end, I think, 1996. Krishna, you're cusp. You're cusp. You're an early Gen Zer. Good night. Good night. No, I won't, Lipo. Are you gonna watch the Kardashians this week? No, my brother doesn't look like me. We don't actually, the three of us, we all look very different. Me and my sister look similar. Like if you saw a picture of her, you'd be like, "Oh, they're sisters, definitely." Um, but my sister looks more like my dad, but she has my mom's nose. I just look like my grandma McCurgan. I'm sure it is terrible. I mean, like, who cares about the Kardashians? I never cared about the Kardashians. No, I didn't watch the Jersey Shore Family Vacation. I don't need to give any more of those people my attention. Yeah, I think my mom really wanted a boy. My grandma Lapolosa told me that my dad really wanted to have a boy and he was willing to have like multiple children until he got a boy, which I was like, "Really?" Like, uh-oh. But luckily the third was a boy. He was a surprise. He was in a I mean like gender, we didn't know it was going to be a boy. Um, but he was a boy. Yeah, my brother's the youngest. It's not easy having two older sisters. And me and my brother were really close when we were younger. I used to like babysit and stuff. I used to love playing with him. But now we're my pampered. Yeah, he was pampered. My sister was a little jealous because she wasn't the baby anymore. So they didn't like. She used to like. We adored him. He was adorable. He was a good boy, good baby boy. I don't know. I was like so young when my grandma Lapalosa was telling me this. It was it, I don't know. I was like, really? Like I thought it was odd that like my dad would keep on trying. I don't know if my grandma made that up. I'm not sure. But I know my mom definitely didn't want to have more than 3. I'm not sure. Thank you, Eric. You're true, Aru. Yeah, my grandma Lapalosa ruled. She was my first best friend. I don't know. I guess some of it is true. They say that like, well, everyone thinks that I'm the youngest. When they like meet us, the 3 of us, when we're at a place together and we're meeting new people, everyone thinks that I'm the youngest. And I have to be like, "No, I'm the eldest actually." Um but like I had to be strong for my siblings. Like when my parents would fight and stuff, like I was the one who was kind of like the protector of them. And I joke that I showed them what they shouldn't do. Thanks, Lightbow. Who I don't have any thoughts on Bussy. Brendan. I don't know who that is. It makes sense. Winston's mom, I love stones, crystals. I have some. Would you like to see my crystals? Have you ever seen my crystals? Winston's mom, my gems that I have. Oh, your aunt is at home sleeping, I'm sure. Doug's burner. Immediate family, my dad, INFP. Cool. I'll show you guys what stones I have. It's been a while since I've gotten myself new stones. I've got these stones to give away to people. I think they're in this bag. Maybe not. I don't know what happens to them. I got these like peacock, like fool's gold, peacock pyrite. Hold on, let me get my stones. So, no, I don't have any amethyst. I have garnet though. This is garnet. This was given to me by my friend gem. And if you look at it in the sun, you can see a little pink fleck. It's really pretty. It's my birthstone too. Here's a piece of malachite. Eric bought it for me. No, it's garnet. This is bismuth. It's like lab made, but it like comes out like a rainbow. It's pretty cool. I like it. Then we have tiger's eye. And this has like a little bit of like an iridescence to it. Oh, nice, Acacia. It's cool, like how it comes out. Like, I don't know. I think it's cool. And I left my piece. Like, these are from like this, and everything I have here is from New York. It came with me. This is amber. It's not actually a stone. You know, it's for uplifting. Not sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra. I have one for each chakra. This is green fluorite, and it has iridescent rainbows. Yeah. Like rainbows inside of it. It's really pretty. I don't remember like why I got this. Like, it's not something that I would gravitate to. I wonder if like I had a lot of stones that like covered the rainbow and I didn't have a green one. So I bought this green fluorite. I'm not sure. Yeah, I believe in auras. This is aquamarine. This has iridescence. Yeah, see? It's really pretty. It's for the throat chakra. The aquamarine also comes in green too, like a seafoam green, but this one happens to be blue. It's really pretty. And the last one, carnelian, and that's for the sacral chakra. This one gets so warm. Like, it's so, if you feel it, it's so warm. Dear Bolha's channel, I'm sorry, I don't remember you. Carnelian, C-A-R, Nelian. C-A-R-N-E-L-I-A-N. No, I'm not going to. Say hi. So those were my stones. The garnet is for the root chakra. That's like stabilization, grounding. Ain't gonna do it because I don't want to in triage core. Thanks to your Bahala's channel. I'm sorry I'm butchering that. Thanks, Natasha. No, it's like this like resin. It's like the like Saint Mary in resin, and on the other side is Jesus Christ. Dervla. Wow, I never would have got that. Aw, you just opened your eyes, Natasha. It is Jesus H. Christ himself. Thank you, Christ's followers. Yes, the Blessed Mary. Do you think about other humans on other planets? I do. I mean, I think the thought of aliens is fun. But I don't really spend much time thinking about it, to be real. Like, I want to see a UFO and stuff, and like I'm into the paranormal, but it's not really on my mind. Yeah, I think there's there's definitely other life. I mean, never heard that. Winston's mom. My name is Rachel. Rachel Christine Strauss. Thanks, Dervla. I have the new Thanks Christ followers. I don't know. My dad used to tell me, but I forget. I'm not well versed on the Bible. Dervla, you're fine. Thank you. I'm 39. January 16th, 1985. Oh my gosh, I have to pee. Thanks, Dervla. I can feel myself aging. Like changes in the body and stuff. I'll be right back. What's going on? Hmm. That's interesting, Doctor Who, What, Where? It wasn't a dump, Danny Jones. I had to pee. If it was a dump, I would probably just end the stream. Or I would, like, take you in with me. Or whatever. The phone's charging. Everyone does poop. And if I pooped, I would say, but I peed. We'll definitely keep an eye out. Winston's mom. It is brisk iced tea. It's brisk, baby. I feel like I have to say it because Eric always says it. I don't drink alcohol, so. It's tea. I'm a tea lover. But I'm also a coffee lover. I love iced tea. I would take you along with you. I honestly would take you with me. I've done it in the past, but it's the phone's charging. Why do you think you drink too many of it, Dylan Weaver? Poo is not that interesting, Sashio. I mean, it's good, but it's not that interesting. It's true, John, they do. In the South, they call it sweet tea, and it is different from regular iced tea. It's loaded with, like, white sugar. I'm 39. 12-pack a day. That's a lot, but do you? I smoke weed every day, so I'm not gonna judge. Oh my god, it feels like an earthquake. Holy shit. The ground is definitely moving. My favorite soda is Coca-Cola. Good morning, 1964 Flyers. No, I don't know what a cotton candy snozzberry is. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't have to be that much to be. It's like trembling, but it's I don't know, maybe it's just me. I mean, it's nothing. It's like a little. I don't know. Earthquakes happen in California. I'm sure we do have Mr. Pip, but I don't know where. Mm. I'm good. I'm getting tired. 1964 Flyers. Thank you for saying that I'm sweet. That's nice. I've experienced 2 earthquakes in my life. One in New York, living with my parents, and the other was in Arcadia with Eric, and like the bed shook and everything. It's crazy. I do not like haunted places, Krishnakara. Like, I'll go, but I'll definitely be paranoid. Oh my god. Yeah, I would say it does. It is, but it's coming from it comes from the ground, so like everything is just like back and forth. It is a little bit like when a train is going by a house, but like I said, it comes from the ground, so it's like everything. It's not like jittery. It's like boom, boom, boom. I'm glad Doctor Who What Where. Ooh, I wouldn't like that. I mean, I might like that. I might like to visit that gravesite, but I wouldn't want to live there. I'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's yes, exactly what Acacia says. It undulates the ground during the earthquakes. I don't get paranoid when I smoke. Only when I'm like at a register and I have to pay for something and I'm like fiddling around in my purse looking for the money or my card. That's when I get paranoid. It could be like me, but California gets uh earthquakes. Hearts are showing up. I don't even want to know any dead people. Jenny Jones, I'd call you annoying. I get paranoid when cops come around. I do too. Even when they are here to help, I get very paranoid around cops too. But like, I mean, I believe in like souls and stuff. I don't know. I just don't know. Like weird shit happens, and it's not for like no reason. Denny Jones, you are a fucking loser. Yeah, I smoke marijuana. Don't judge me, don't judge. I love it. It's good for me. It's actually very good for me. Why is it bad for why? Oh my god, people and their fucking opinions. Like I've never, I believe your mom is an Oompa Loompa. Have you died, Dylan Weaver? It's okay. Just know, like, I don't know. Why care about anyone's business? People do what they want to do. They should do what they want to do. Yeah, remember when he like posted that he was quitting weed? I was like, what is going on? And then it just was for a commercial. Yeah, I do. Ghost. Hello, Barb Hermes. It's okay. I forgive you. You were fine. I was just letting you know.
Uh.
100% Natasha. Oh, then Winston's mom with that advice, with that, I definitely believe in Crazy Frog. Oh, if he is a pimp, that's so gross. I hope it's not, that's not what you actually mean. What are we doing today? We're smoking weed, talking here, and I'm gonna go to bed soon because it's 4:21 in the morning. I mean, honestly, I'm not going to go to bed, but I mean, I'm not going to fall asleep, but I want to lay next to Eric for a little. You could be a pimp and have a wife. Like, you could have a double life. Okay, good. I'm glad he's not a real pimp. I'm like so overhearing like all these actors and famous people like doing shitty things. I'll take a vapor up. I mean, I've had problems with it. My parents, I personally don't have any problems with it, but it created problems in my life when I was living in New York at my parents' house. Thank you. I took 2 Adderall, so I'm like up, but I'm getting sleepy. Hey, Kyle Richard. Eric is my husband. That's good to know, Doctor Who, what, where. Like, I could visit my family now and not have to worry about weed. Yeah, I hear you, Natasha. I'm good, Kyle Richard. How are you? Have you died, Dylan Weaver, and come back to life? Ben Britt, I'm happy to know that. You've died 3 times? Hey, Barrett Caesar. Wow, we're coming back around. Yes, I am Butthead. But not in the way that you think. Because I have a vagina. Music, art, fashion, nature. I don't know how many things that is. What does what mean, Natasha? I don't know. I don't remember what I said. Art is so not fart. I like to draw. I went to school for art, but art school, I wasn't prepared for it at all. No, I did not already go to Fiji, Kyle Richard. Thanks. No. Oh, I was joking. I have a vagina, so I'm not circumcised. But there is female circumcision. It's terrible. They do it like in tribal ceremonies. It's bad. Bad, bad. That's all you need to know about it, Natasha. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I don't know what else. It's like I'm all at a loss for words just because it's so bad. Oh, Trouble's getting on the. Female circumcision is bad. It's bad. I'm sure it is. I don't know why it's normalized, JB. He sounds like a funny guy, Doctor Who aware. I'm not gonna blinker, but I will smoke. That's crazy, Dylan Weaver. Boy crushing. Jason is boy crushing. He's sleeping, or at least trying to. Yeah, he's gone to bed. He's gone to bed, Jason L. Yeah, he's boy crushing. He is boy crushing. Jason L's got a crush on host Eric. I'm just joking. Whatever. I mean, whatever. Whatever individuals want to do, fine. Like, I just took a class and I learned about it, and I was like, this just is like the way that it's done in Africa with that. Like, I was like, that's just fucking inhumane. So that's all. Like, that's it. That's the topic of circumcision is closed. I'm sure I just did wake him up. No, Sashu. No. You could be around for one of the streams where he sleeps, but I'm not going to go in there and put the camera in his face. I mean, I know he does that to me sometimes, but I don't think he's ever put the camera on me when I've woken up. Good, Mr. Tahoe. That's good. I'm glad you have a girlfriend and you love her. Keep it that way. Be good to each other. No, Barrett says her. That's like not nice. Hi, Jessica. Colonel. I'm so sorry, Jess. I'm like I'm almost going to bed and I can't read. I mean I can, but like colonial. Oh my god. He doesn't do that to Rachel. He always talks to you when he enters. Adderall is like having a lot. It's like caffeine times 20. Don't make fun of her name. I made Colonel. Just Colonel, hello. Yes, I do like the high. Why am I married to that man? I mean, I love him. He has been with me through thick and thin. He's a great guy. I'm really lucky. And whatever, Jason L. No, I don't think Adderall makes you stop overthinking. I think it makes you think more. I don't need the medicine. I don't. I take it recreationally. I'll tell you that straight up. I smoke weed recreationally too. I also like ketamine. Yes, Adderall is for ADHD. I'm sure Eric knows about it. I don't. No, it doesn't make you sleep better. It keeps you up. I didn't think about age. He said that he broke up with his girlfriend and he was dating, and then he was like, I'm gonna start looking on the channel for people. So like, I'm looking for someone who is 30 or older, and I was like, oh, I'm 34, like I would go out with you. Sure can. I think most people can mute, but yes, I can. Yes, he is German on both sides, his mom and his dad. Yes, I did meet him off the stream. I was part of the stream, and then I got a typing session with him and Spacey. And then he asked for a personal tarot reading, and I read his cards, and then like it just hit it off from that. Eric is German descent, yes, from his mom and dad's side. Yeah, he's a really cool guy. He does have lots of skills and culture. He's very smart. I'm really lucky. I liked how honest and open he was, and he always made me laugh. What the Sigma? I get like YouTube suggested like 10 signs of a Sigma male, or if you want to get the Sigma female, you have to do this. Acacia found Ruben via TWFP2. Aww. I'm very grateful too. It's pretty cool, like how people can meet. Eric is a Stone Grove. He makes me want to bug out. Why Doctor Who? What? Where? No kids for me. Third boss. No, he's not Sigma. He jokes that he's a Sigma Chad, and I joke that he's a Sigma Chad, but no. Sigmas are not cool. He is a cool cat. I agree. Eric, the host of TWFP, Talking with Famous People. No, I am not working. Oh, Sigma is a meme. Oh, with the Sigma is a meme. Huh. That's funny. No, I'm not a mooch. Thank you, Winston's mom. That's funny, John. Rachel, I like a girl at work. Do women like when you outright ask them out? Wow, that's a good question. I've never like outright been asked out. Or I guess I have. I don't know if it has like some sort of like organic leading up to saying it. It's nice. But I've never like been like outright like been at a bar, had someone come up to me and say, or like been out and someone come up to me and say, would you like to go on a date? I don't know what it would be like. You know, it's difficult. Some women think the word pretty is like juvenile. So, excuse me, but I think most do like to be called pretty. It never hurts. Jason L., you're very bossy. No, I never watched the Devil Advocate movie. I don't think. No, I've never seen it. I mean, maybe like it's something that I put on in the background while I was sleeping. Jason L., stop telling me what to do. I don't do the blanker because it makes me cough too much. Yeah, beautiful is better. Pretty is like, pretty is good too, though. Like, it is a compliment. You should, it's gracious to take it. No, blinkers can't be on camera. It's when this blinks because it gets so hot. But I can't put in that much in my lungs. It makes me cough like crazy. Rachel, I'm higher up than her in the work totem pole. She talks to me respectfully. Just don't know if that translates to any romantic connection at all. Okay, so you work in the same office, like off or same environment, like you work at the same company, you can ask her to lunch or something. I'm not gonna do that. Navy ink. You don't have to tell me. I already said it wasn't. I can't do a blinker. It makes me cough. Thanks, Dylan Weaver. Appreciate it. Hi, Capio. Our female cat came in. I acknowledge that you are back. It's lavender. Eric's in bed. I'm going there soon. I don't like wrestling. My brother and my dad used to watch it, and I used to be on the computer in the back. I don't like wrestling. What do you want, Jason? Rachel, she has her own circle of girlfriends at work that she eats with. But, I mean, that's tough. That's tough. I mean, how are you thinking of approaching her? No, I don't need them yet, John. Yeah, Italian from Italy are a lot different from Italian in America, it's true. Ooh, good gnocchi is hard to make. No, I have a vagina. I don't edge. I mean, I guess girls can edge too, but no, I don't. Lucky need them, I think. You think I need them? That's weird. Well, when I know like 12 years ago, I had 20/20 vision, but it's gone down from there, definitely. Yeah, like, I feel like, oh, God. It's so tough that she has a group of girlfriends that she goes to lunch with, and like if you ask her out for lunch, then she's gonna like have to tell the friends like, oh yeah, I'm not going to lunch today because Mia invited me out to lunch. And then it's like, ooh. I'm edging the lawn. A lot of people need them. I'm lucky right now, time. In time, I'm going to be wearing glasses like my mom. I mean, if it's platonic and distance and you come out just saying, like, that she's cute. Man, I don't know how to do this. What would I do if I were interested in a guy and I was working with him, but he had a group of guy friends he went out to lunch with? And she's below you in staff. I keep on going back to lunch. I keep on going back to lunch. I think you're gonna have to like get through the girlfriend's lunch thing and ask her to go to lunch. Concert is always good. uh, she's gonna maybe like, do you know her car? Like you could park near her. Oh, this is so planned out. You can park near her and be like try to start conversation, or like, oh, can you go by her desk and ask her out? Like, I'm not sure how you're going to be stealthy about this. It's really. I was thinking a note too, but yeah, start being friends first. Start trying to talk to her when you can, you know? Wow, Natasha, those are goals. Acacia, those are good ideas. It would be cool for you, but yeah, it would definitely be cool for you. I can't see myself doing that, but I think goals, you know? She comes to work in a local bus. Full disclosure, I'm a junior doctor and she's a nurse. Okay. That's very common. We don't have desks, just workstations. How often are there chances to make small talk? That's a good idea. Acacia, offer her a ride home. No, I don't, Krishna. It's like really not that easy for everyone, Jason L. I give guys a lot of credit for putting themselves out there. All right, so like talk to her as much as you can, and like I don't know, like Akeisha said, like try to find out what she's interested in. I don't know. I mean, and just ask her out. It might just be easy to bite the bullet, you know? Like, there's no games in that. I'm just tired right now. I'm not tired of life, that's for sure. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like how people let me know that they wanted to go out with me. I had a friend do it on Instant Messenger. Like, go through a friend. Like, do you have a friend, like a coworker, who can be like, hey, you know who's into you? That's actually how it's happened for me. When at work one time, someone had a crush on me. Another coworker was like, hey, I know someone who has a crush on you, and then that'll get the ball rolling without you actually having to like step up and be like, I'm sure the friend, you know, if you choose a friendly friend of hers, um, hey, Elliot. Hmm. Because I'm on Adderall, Elliot. I took 2 Adderall, but I'm like heading there. I'm heading to sleep. I can barely keep my head up right now. Yeah, exactly like Winston's mom said. Going through friends is not a bad idea. And I've had, you know, when guys were interested in me, like, they've had their friends tell me. Do you know some space facts, Elliot? I mean, that sounds so dramatic. But if that's the truth, say that, I guess. Natasha says, go straight to her. I don't know. I, I always had a friend tell me, oh, someone like so and so thought you were cute. It will pass, like Acacia says. No, Sashu. I did not think less of guys who told me through friends that they like me. I thought it was cute, but I don't know. I don't know if it's better to be just direct. I mean, you have to prepare yourself for direct, like, I mean, I met Eric on the channel. I was a viewer on the channel. Thanks, MJ Stott. Hello. You can say that for sure. I was his first mod. That's how we like introduced that we were together. Yes, the creator of this channel. He is a gent. Oh, you're 37, you're my sister's age. Thanks, Natasha. There's no problem with that. Eric is more outgoing than I am. It's even more reason if time is short, right? If you're almost leaving, like you should definitely let her know that you're interested, because you don't want to like think about like what could have been. That's good to hear, Kevin. How old are you, John? Yeah, approaching her would be good if time is of the essence and like she might like appreciate like an introvert like coming out and telling her. Oh my god. Oh. Oh yeah, no, I'm 39. Thank you though. Good morning, Zuki Michaels. It's got to be like 5 something here. Yeah, 5:01. I hear the birds chirping. Hmm. Do you mean seasons of like changes of the season, Natasha? Because like we have farms and stuff, and um, like Eric and I live in the mountains. No, I didn't know there was a dwarf planet between Mars and Jupiter. We should count it as a planet in astrology. I've been up for like a long time. Oh, Ceres? I know of Ceres. Because of astrology. No, not seasons. Then I don't think so, Natasha. I don't know what you're to me things just stay the same and the seasons change. You live in the mountains of California. It's an asteroid in astrology and it has like a little scythe. I think for a symbol, but I'm not totally sure on that. But Ceres is an asteroid in astrology. Oh my god. What I feel like now I'm at the point, Sashu, that I just feel like you should just tell her. Like if there's so many things that could go wrong, they might go wrong, but like you should tell the girl. I like winter for that reason too. I like dresses though. So, but I like being cozy at night, sleeping. I don't think Winston's mom, the D9 Navamasa, for me and Eric, the only thing that we have in common is Neptune. Like our D9 is like no good. It's just like it doesn't have like any connections. It's so interesting. I think Natasha's on the take her out to lunch train. I think taking her out to lunch is a very nice idea. That's cool. You're a Leo. Leos are the lions. Should I be concerned, Elliot? Sure. I think you should make some moves, you know? Tell her. I can't tell if you're okay, cool. No, it's not that I got a reading. I checked it out myself. Cuz like I do that with everything. I check both Eric and my stuff. So like for Vedic, I like heard about the D9 charts from someone on YouTube and I looked up our D9 and I was like, oh, the only thing that we have in common is Neptune. That's like my Vedic astrology chart is much different. Not the aspects, but the placements and the signs are different. in Vedic than it is in Western. It changes a lot. China? I know both. I think it's good to know both. I like knowing both. What's Seshu, what's your lady friend's name? Titan is one of Jupiter's moons, right? Hmm. Hey, Nightwing. Oh, that's I do like I check everything. I check mine, I check Eric's, I check ours together. Sanjana, that's a pretty name. Go get her. The- Mm. I did not know that either. Sashu, that is interesting. I mean, there's no need to like ridicule someone's belief. No, they're square. I don't think I don't think that's right, Natasha. I believe Taurus and Aquarius are square. Yeah, you can. Because, like, astrology really isn't, it's fun, but it's not really accurate. Yeah, exactly. Winston's mom, thank you. I don't know. I don't know if Taurus is like Roman or Greek for bull. That's your sun sign, Taurus. Eric's a Taurus too, John. Yeah, I mean, you can't. It like it's just fun for me, astrology, and I'd like to like learn about it, but although I once dated someone who had like that I had the worst compatibility with, and it was the worst relationship. Yeah, exactly, John. Dylan Weaver, but see, like, that's your opinion. Other people believe in it, and there's nothing wrong with that. Sweaty. I mean, it is just coincidentally, but like, I mean, people have believed in the Astros for eons. Like, just let them do what they want with their lives. They want to believe in astrology, they could believe in astrology. And like, who doesn't like to read a fake thing about themselves? Everyone likes to learn about themselves. That's why people take MBTI tests. Yeah, if it ain't hurting you, I mean, there's no big deal, and it's fun. It's really fun. Sometimes the things resonate. It's strange, but it's true. Oh my God, Dylan Weaver, you're up on your soapbox. Like, no one cares. I'm agreeing with you. I don't believe in astrology, but like, I mean, some do, and it's. I don't know, Dylan Weaver. Why you gotta rain on people's parade? You really are like standing on your soapbox right now, and it's like so preachy. I'd be a cat. So then just say that. Just say that. Exactly. Like, instead of being like, just say that I think it's ridiculous. And end it there. No one is like trying to say it. No one is trying to make you believe in astrology. They're just stating what they like. It's like, I like cats too, Natasha. No, and if they do, it's not a bad thing. Who cares? It's not hurting anyone, like Acacia said. It's just like fun little doodads. And like, also, just if you have an opinion, that's fine. It doesn't have to be what other people in the chat think is right. But like, just state your point of view and get over it. Like, you don't have to like try to convert people to see your point, You know, it just doesn't always work like that. Yeah, that's true too, Natasha. I mean, let people have their thing, yo. Oh my god. Alright, I am tired. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're so annoying right now. Yeah, I am ready for bed. I'm tired. I'm gonna listen to some YouTubes and hang out in bed. Sashu, if you're here, make some moves. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's been a pleasure. Good night, Natasha. Good night, Winston's mom. Good night, Dylan Weaver. Good night, John. Of course, Winston's mom. I appreciate you guys being around here. Thank you, Natasha. Have a good day. I'm gonna go and say it. Beautiful as well. It's okay. Just like hold back a little bit. Like some people, you're gonna find people who agree with you, and then you can talk amongst yourselves. But I like the hearts. Natasha. I have a heart by my name on my Instagram. You guys should follow my Instagram. Who has Instagram? It's okay, Dylan Weaver. We're leaving. Alright, good night, everyone. I hope that you have a good day. Enjoy it. We'll see you soon, okay? Bye, good night.